Okie dokie. Yeah, no, I shouldn't have to mess with anything. I haven't changed anything since yesterday, so sure, let's just get right into it. So, yeah, excuse me. Okay, I've also tinkered around with the volume a bit. Hopefully, it'll be a little bit better. That's always a constant. Ooh, hang on. It's always a constant concern of mine. Oh right, and I'm hurt because I bashed into that dag nabbin barrier. Oh, awesome! But I got some health. Okay. So yeah, I was gonna say I decided to stop here because, well, I was tired and everything, but also this part right here can be a little bit of a drag if I mess it up because it's one of the places where it's really easy to get ganged up on. So the first thing we're gonna do is, yeah, we're gonna alert this guy, and we're just gonna wait a little bit, or yeah, I don't know, maybe I can pull him here. Come on, buddy. We're gonna fight him back here. So as much as we can in this hallway, we're going to. Oh, oops, I had it. What difficulty am I playing? See, it's like there's just no way. You're never gonna, you're never gonna prevent them from mutating. So. Also, I figured this would be a good place to start up again. It'll make sure I'm functioning properly if we can get through this hallway. Okay. I'm gonna double check my ammo here in a second. Can't quite remember that. Alright. That's one, and I can't quite remember. There's like 4 or 5 guys we gotta deal with in here. 19. Okay, so, I'd still kind of like to save it. Alright. Whoa, damn it. Don't block. On the other side of him. Oh, come here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So, yeah, I think getting the block break, speaking of guys blocking, I think that's going to be the next thing I focus on. I'll use a bullet on this one. Did I? Oh, I got his arm too. Awesome. That's basically ideal. So I've tried speed running this hallway, like just trying to run to the end and open the door. But as far as I know, the door at the end of the hallway will not open unless all the enemies in here are dead. Okay, so. And I guess that guy just shows up automatically after you kill this guy, perhaps? So I didn't think I'd alerted him, but that's fine. He came in right at the right time. Next. Oh, right. Yeah, don't shoot him at all before they mutate. I'm not even going to attack him. Here we go. Just let him get started doing that. And then maybe I'll shoot him. Oh, I got his arm again. Nice. There we go. So yeah, one bullet to get his arm off. Get him down to that one-hit attack. It's worth it. So, and yeah, it's worth remembering too. Like I'm pretty sure I did get that damage upgrade already, and it's like, yeah. On even on maximum security in the regular game, if you get the first damage upgrade, I mean, you really feel it. It's like it's kind of surprising how good it is, and then the second damage upgrade is even better. This one, it's like they're almost mandatory to get those things. Okay, so this might be the very last guy. I'm just gonna go a little bit further back to make sure I don't mess it up in case I'm wrong. I can never remember which guy in here is the very last one. Alright, go ahead and transform. Okay, there we go. See if I can get his arm. Nice. I don't think that always happens, but I'm getting it every shot so far this time. Maybe it's just dumb luck. That was a nice long combo. There we go. Yeah, so fired off a checkpoint. We are definitely done. Nice. And just because I don't like you. You either. Alright. Cool. 16. Not too bad. Ah, yes, this part. Okay, so that right there is the way forward. This over here is optional, but leads us to a box. Oh, and it also has, as far as I know, the only, thankfully, the only example of a completely unavoidable pod monster, whatever those things are, pod monster attack, you know. Good. That health will come in handy because I'm going to lose some here in a minute. It's like they put one right at the very top of this stairway, and it's like it's in this room. I'm not sure if you can even see it exactly. It's you know it's not wait, I don't, it's not that one. Even if it was, like, you know, I can go ahead and take a shot to show that you cannot shoot through this. So it's like, because I did try that. I thought, oh, well, maybe you're supposed to look at it through the little window and shoot at it through there. As far as I know, you can't. So yeah, I don't really approve of, you know, just like mandatory damage. I mean, granted, it is like, if they're gonna make you take damage from one thing, that's probably the least amount of damage that they could force you to take, but it's still it's just annoying because those things in general, you know, most of the time, you know, if it's your first time playing through, you've probably been grabbed by every single one of those things so far, and so this is just another one, and it just feels especially unfair on top of all the other ones that you might think that hypothetically you could avoid if you just know where they are, and indeed you can. But, alright. In the meantime, though, there's this little, like this little dark area that we have to explore along the way. And then we jump down here and, yeah, I don't, you know, with what it is explained about, you know, what's going on with, like, the transformations and the people and just, you know, the whole thing that's happening, I don't quite understand why your character hears voices and stuff, especially like right away. You know, they start happening almost immediately. And perhaps I'm overthinking certain things because it seems like it should be obvious, but I'm just like, I thought it was just kind of like a mutation or disease or something, and it's like, you know, there they are again. It's like, not sure what's up with that. Okay, so yeah, I think it is this ladder. This is gonna take us to where the box is. Let me see if I can stop on the last rung. Yeah, I think so, because it's like there's just nothing I'm gonna be able to do. I'm gonna go up. Yeah, it's right there behind the door. I can't even. Well, I did start to aim for a second there. Maybe on PC, you know, use a mouse. If you're just like the crack shot, you can get it. But otherwise, you know, generally not. Okay, so once again, like there's this there's this bug that I feel like I've only been getting recently, which is really strange because they haven't like changed the game recently. So anyway, but where sometimes items in the box won't come with me correctly. Okay. Okay, no, this time it looks like we're okay. Oh, and the thing in there is, it's another health item. Well, since I did take that extra damage, I'll go ahead and just use one. I'll sacrifice those 50 credits to my neck. Alright, come on. That grip battery, let me think for a second. Am I gonna really need that anytime soon? Like before I get to a shop or anything? No, and I mean, in selling it, again, they're only worth 5 credits, so whatever. We'll just move on. I'm gonna get to a shop pretty soon anyway, and I'm definitely gonna be using some of this ammo, so it's worth saving every bullet. We're gonna be shooting down another one of those robot guys, because they drop a very valuable goodie, and then right after that we'll get to a shop.
Whoa. Wasn't that something?
Well, I mean, I like it.
Elias, made it through. Copy.
Loud and clear, bruh. Good timing, too. I'm getting close.
Okay, I got eyes on the tram station. I'll meet you there.
Not so fast. See that building, oxygen processing?
Ah!
There's a security station inside. Need to get there to lift the lockdown in the dome.
That was
Can't
fun.
dock the tram until you do.
Got a feeling you weren't telling me everything.
Easy, bruv. Just keep trusting the plan, yeah? And keep moving. We gotta beat this storm.
Since Elias does ultimately turn out to be trustworthy, I gotta say, sorry, spoilers or something. It's not that big a deal, but whatever. He's a cool character, and he doesn't end up betraying you or anything. But it is curious that like he chooses really bad ways to describe things sometimes. Okay. Oh. Oh, actually, I got it. Nice. Huh. Most of those shots were kind of, I thought, more like on his upper back, but perhaps that does do roughly the same damage as a headshot, or maybe they don't even take extra damage from the head. I always aim for the head because I thought it did more damage. Ah, whatever. More data needed, I guess.
We gotta call another tram from Black Isle. No, we have to contain this. The tram that just left could be crawling. I don't care. Give me the code. Open this door, you bastard! Gotta find a way back there. I need that code.
UJC Printing at your service.
Okie dokie. Alright, so we'll go ahead and sell this. And our decoder. And the 2 energy converters we've got here. Alright. Oh, and there is I think there's even 2 guaranteed health injectors around the corner. So I can go ahead and sell this too. So 630, let's see, I did get that's right, I did get the Magnum, excuse me, the damage upgrade. Okay, so the hand cannon is pretty much as good as it gets now. Got this. I do want, yeah, so we're going to get the block break next. And at some point I really need to get the medium-size battery. I can't quite remember how it worked out in my first run, but it was definitely, there was a big decision between whether I wanted to get the max damage upgrade and the max energy upgrade. So we'll see if I end up in that same situation. But next, at any rate, is we definitely want the block break. So we're getting pretty close to that. So we'll hang on to our money. Okay, a little bit more here. So. Okay, so this way, as you can see, there's 2 directions you can go. If you go this way first, you can get a box, and it's like, I don't think there's really anything all that valuable, but there's this other way down here to the right, and it's like, as long as you don't go down there, there's an audio log, but I'm just gonna skip it, because if you don't go down there, no enemies show up in this area, and you can still loot the box, which is great. Awesome. So, I always like to just save the hassle and, just get the box and go. And the next room has 2 health injectors in it, and it also has a ton of enemies, but thankfully it also has a bunch of spiked walls that we can make use of, so that's why it's good to have that grip battery. So maybe, whatever. I guess it would have been nice to have 2, but that one should be enough for what we're trying to do here. Alrighty. So the first thing I like to do is, since they put this like dense fog right here, so let me grab the health injector. That's always there, like I said. But yeah, I wanted to come on through and just get out of this stuff so that we don't have to deal with that. Yeah, I did know that guy's there. Hang on. Hang on. We got this. Nope, we got this. There we go. Alright, now come here, buddy. You too. Okay, now there's gonna be a third guy. I can hear him. There you are. Come on up, buddy. Join. Oh, wait. Okay, battery time. There we go. Here's the battery. Just trying to remember, because like there's no audio cue or anything when it happens. It just kind of uses it automatically, which is nice. But aw, no drop from the big guy. Suck. But anyway, sometimes it can be hard to remember if I've used it or not. Oh, there's a spike wall up there. I think I missed that before. That's really handy. Cool, so that guy's a non-issue too. I used to take him down to the other spike wall, but that's even easier. Alright, cool. And health injector number 2. Alright, so now we can crawl in through here, and so here's an optional area that I skip. So if you just book it down this hallway, this guy will run along the wall to your left and just ignore you. And then we're going to ignore the way to the right and just climb straight up on this box, into the vent, and out of here. If you stay in that area, you have to fight the invisible guy, and then there's another room where you can loot a couple of cabinets, but at the end of that, they fill the room with the little bastards. I don't know if these enemies have like official names or anything. Maybe it'd be good to know that, but you know, just the little tiny guys. And so getting rid of them usually ends up taking a lot of ammo, or you end up losing a lot of health cumulatively, and so it's a hassle. So it's not worth it for like maybe 4 random drops, I think is what you'll get. Okay, and then so going through this next area, we should be, I'm gonna skip all the enemies, so we should be pretty safe. Sometimes I get bum rushed by a couple of them and take like a whole bunch of irritating hits, but we'll see. We'll just stick with the plan, yeah?
Nice work, bruv. Pulling inside the station now.
Only problem is I can't reach it. The walkway collapsed.
The utility room across the way has access to the level below. See if you can reach the catwalk from there. And hurry, that storm's getting worse.
Ooh, we are so close to that increased health and armor and additional inventory. I can taste it. Alright, so essentially what we want to do here is just run as fast as we can straight to the way we're going. Now we're going to get grabbed probably more than once. Oh, that guy... Okay, it just came right at me. Ooh, but like, yeah, that grab, once again, that is not going to hurt me. So that's not going to do any damage. And I think that's the grab you're most likely to have happen to you if you are running away from enemies, like I'm doing. So it all works out. So there we go, yep, made it all the way through that. You don't have to fight them. Again, their drops aren't really worth it. Oh yeah, so here is the skunk gun. Like, so this is something I discovered actually when I did because normally I picked up every schematic as I went along, but yeah, if you don't pick up the schematics, they show up again and again actually in multiple places as the game continues. What the? Sounded like someone was about to attack me. That's why I just went straight to the ladder. I'm like, screw you, you can't follow me forever, I think. But anyway, that was... Anyway, but yeah, no, it's good. It's a good strategy for getting through that. Oh yeah, and in fact, like, the kind of nice thing is that since we're so close to getting the suit and everything, I like that you can just kind of run through the rest of the combat areas, including this one. Now, I might get sucker punched in the back, hopefully, which does not that much damage. So I like to dodge this guy to start with. Oh, he actually grabbed me. Let's see what happens. But you just run straight over here and crouch, and you might get hit. Okay. They can do like a, you know, they can punch and still kind of hit you when you're crouching under the pipe there, but that was perfect. Nice. There's a big fight there, and there's a couple of big guys that you can get and stuff, but for me, like a lot of the fights are like with that one in particular, since it's so easy to just run past him, it's really hard to choose
Over here.
the danger. Hi.
It's not as bad as it looks. Come up.
You want me to climb that?
That depends. Do you want to get off this rock?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Gotta say, you look like shit.
Yeah, I look like shit, huh? I smell like it too because somebody forgot to mention that I'd be swimming in it.
Told you
Yeah.
it would be easy. But what matters is that you made it, yeah?
Yeah, well, we both did.
Not quite yet. But we're nearly there. Come on,
Yep.
give us your hand. Take my hand! Gotcha! Quick! Get to the tram station! Get in! Holy shit, bro. I think those things are changing. They're evolving.
Yeah, I think we need to get the hell out of here. So what's with the suit?
The station got damaged during evacuation. We've got to go outside to access the tram. Here, get suited up. We still got to beat that storm. When you're ready, I'll cycle the airlock.
I never asked you. What are you in for?
What? You worried you're helping a murderer escape?
Well, yeah, kinda.
Well, you are, man. So what? Look, it was a long time ago, yeah? I was defending myself. Wrong place, wrong time. Made a lot of bad decisions back then.
Yeah, well, you were probably just dealt a shitty hand.
No. It was just to blame everyone else. But then I realized this was on me. You can't keep running from what you've done.
I like that little turn of phrase. Oh yeah. Hi. You're looking good. Guy seems to be having some, problems maintaining control there. Well, crap. This part is truly like, it's like we get Elias's best scene and then we lose him like right away. It's truly unfortunate. Like it would have been nice if we could have had him for the rest of the game. Yeah, the visor of this one has that, like, really obvious, stuff on the front, like, detailing. So, yeah, it's gonna make some of the cutscenes a little interesting.
Elias! Elias!
Just one hot second, I realized I have to, it's like, you know, like, the day I have everything set the way I need it to, you know, so I don't have to do that in the middle of the stream, will be a good day.
Elias! Where are you? Gotta find him.
Yep. Gotta go try and find him.
This goddamn storm.
Hmm. Maybe I just never noticed it before, but there's like 3 little lights or something kind of over there. I sort of remember this being nothing but gray, and then of course, like, yeah, the kind of shades of more infected dudes. But I don't remember seeing that over there. Oh, now it's gone. Huh. Okay, yeah, also, I mean, where the hell else am I going to mention something like this? But, so, this game there's something screwy going on with the, oh, nice. With the snow physics, or with the snow deformation effect that does, in fact, exist in this version of the game. I have seen it. When I first really noticed that the snow effects were missing most of the time, is they, wow, oh god, oh no, we've done something terrible. Oh crap, I thought I'd jump off, see what happens. Cool. There's actually collision down here. Alright, well, let's explore this for a minute. Whoa. Maybe this could be used in like a speed run or something. Oh, interesting. I'm glad I can kind of still move a bit on these like highly vertical or highly angled surfaces. I wonder if I could actually get back. Kind of climbing. This is fascinating. I know I can just restart the checkpoint, but it'd be cool if I didn't have to. Huh. Oh, darn. I'm still holding the same kind of direction. Doesn't want to let me kind of magically climb that stuff in the way it's letting me do here, and it won't let me move this way at all. So interesting that there's like, actual like workable collision down here. I thought I would just slip right through the void, and I mean that's something I'm always interested in. Like, when I fall out of the world in a game, like I always want to see if they have some kind of handling for that. There was something I was playing just the other day that I was really surprised did not. I just fell and fell and fell and fell and fell forever. And it's like, well, shit. So I don't think I can really get anywhere. I can't go this way. Can't seem to really climb up anywhere. Alright, well, that was fun, but not really the mission statements. Let me just go ahead and restart the checkpoint. Yeah, it's like... What was it? Yeah, I started to do the guy like fell over the edge, and at that moment, oh, there's where the 3 lights are supposed to be. Weird. I guess they were loaded in the wrong spot. Anyway, yeah, I was doing a killing animation on a guy that had fallen over the edge of the cliff, and so like I kind of teleported to a bad spot, and then like disengaged with the kill animation and fell out of the world. Okay. There we go, he lost his own finally. I was about to shoot it off if it didn't happen. Okay, so as I was saying about the snow though, like, the game definitely has, like, an effect when you walk through snow or when objects fall into it, which, as you can see, is not working right now. And, because it's like when I remember when I first played the game, I thought it did. And then, so I just didn't really examine it all that closely. And then one of my subsequent playthroughs, I noticed that it seemed like the effect was gone. And then I saw it again on the most recent patch, and I thought, oh, they just, the effect got broken.
You can hear me. Activate your emergency beacon.
But now, yeah, again, without the patch having changed, it's like, it seems like there's something that
Hold on, buddy, I'm coming.
perhaps I have some influence on that, like, affects whether the snow effects turn on correctly. The only thing I can think of doing, which, yeah, I just kind of ran out of steam to do yesterday, is to start at the beginning of the game and play all the way to this point without skipping any cutscenes, and maybe even without dying if I could manage it. Maybe I could do that on easy difficulty or something. and then see if it has something to do with reloading the checkpoints, because I've tried, like, completely quitting out of the game and loading into a snowy area, like multiple snowy areas. It doesn't seem to work. It's like once I've never been able to get the effect to appear when I've noticed that it is not there. So it's like, I don't know what's going on, but if I could figure it out and then do whatever, if it's, it's easy enough to control it, that'd be great, because the effect looks real nice, and it's such a shame that it's not there most of the time. Anyway, well, we'll let this unfortunate scene play out.
Come on. Yes, you can. It's not that far. It's not that far. Come on. No. Hey, we gotta keep going. We gotta keep going. Come on. No, bro. I'm done. Thank you. It's because of you. I got out.
What a horrible this situation. That's so terrible.
I'll see you on the other side.
Told him not to trust you.
How did you find us?
Emergency beacon. You're lucky I'm the one who picked it up.
You're too late.
Not for what I need. He knew Black Iron like the back of his hand.
What are you doing? Hey!
Now I do too.
Hey, wait! Wait!
Where do you think you're going?
I'm a pilot. You need me.
Hangar's that way. Better start walking.
Okay, well, thanks. Well, that's nice.
Oh, come on!
Yeah, see, like, even in the cutscenes and stuff, the snow effect definitely works. Like, I remember, again, it's like I should have saved the video, because I thought the bug was fixed, that I wouldn't need to save the video. But I was playing around with, like, objects and stuff, because I was very happy to see that, yeah, it's not just the characters that deform the snow, but, like, you could pick things up, like, even the canisters, like, they would roll in the snow and create a nice, believable rolling pattern in it. So I don't know. It's something I'm going to investigate, because I'm really curious. I know I've seen it working on this patch.
Pulling the plug on terraforming Callisto. Why now? After spending billions? Oh, it doesn't make any sense. It's almost like they're trying to keep people away.
Almost. So, right here, I don't know if this is true for anyone else.
Been here a long time.
Yeah, but for me, this right here, like, there's a reforge in there. I didn't notice that reforge for several playthroughs. Like, I just blew right straight through here. So it is kind of useful, because I think I might be on the cusp, or perhaps just barely able to afford the block break after I sell stuff, maybe. Yeah, actually, because I'm pretty sure there's a health injector downstairs, so I can go ahead and sell that. And that energy converter I just picked up. Yep, so there's our 900. Let's go ahead and get the block break. Okay, so now essentially, I mean, we are going to be getting handed the riot gun, and I did manage to get all of the non-insanely expensive upgrades for it the first time around. So I'm going to, but I should be able to do that again. I just can't remember exactly, when I was able to afford all of these things. There's a point in the game coming up here pretty soon, actually, when your inventory just kind of ends up totally chock full of valuable goodies. It's the only time really where that happens, and it's nice. So you get like a nice like influx of cash for the, you know, kind of like the second half of the game kind of thing. Oops. Okay, so here's the health injector I was talking about. Okay. Okay, now, some of these guys are actually alive, like this guy right next to the door. So, I've tried a few different ways of dealing with this. Just thinking, yeah, you know, I think I'll give this way a shot. So we'll run past him. Oh, good. I'll just throw him off of me, and we'll run out here. He'll follow me, but there's a cliff over here I can make use of. There's going to be some more enemies too, but I can fling them off as well, or at least most of them. There we go. Again, the velocity upgrade comes in handy when you're doing that, because like there's been times when I didn't have it here because I just didn't bother, and then I try to fling them off, and you just kind of end up barely, like they just kind of land right on the edge, and then they just come right back at you. It's like, damn it! Anyway, alright, so I had just enough battery to do that. So, anyway, I'm still just, I don't know, I'm just checking the ground every now and now again to see if it just does spontaneously start working, but nope. It's a shame. It's like, what's definitely seems to be certain is that the effect is almost always broken. And, gosh, yeah, I wish I could, you know, I'd paid attention to all the details about that one playthrough I had where it was actually working. Yeah, it might have even been a speed run. In which case, that'd be like the opposite. That's like you have to skip every cutscene. I don't know. Ah, well. I won't try to figure it out now, I guess. It's like,
Bridge is barely holding up. Okay. Nice and easy.
I guess I just wanted it known that the effect is actually in there and it's supposed to be working, but sadly, even though this game did seem to get plenty of post-release support, perhaps most of their resources though were on things that affected all versions of the game and maybe just the PC version primarily. I mean, this is the PlayStation 4 version, of course. I doubt this one is their main priority. I'd actually be curious to see what the numbers are like how many people played it on each platform. This is the only place I can play it, so. And you know, in spite of their best efforts, you can definitely tell that like there are many other, you know, PlayStation 4 games, especially certain like pro enhanced games that look way better than this one. So, and that just comes from the fact that the technology that they use just fundamentally is too, like, they had to end up using very simplified versions of a ton of different effects. So, it kind of, dang, it hit me with that attack I hate. Okay, just once though. Okay, cool. Not too bad. I can live with that. The music didn't get the memo though. So yeah, like right here, for example, is where I was playing around with these canisters and rolling them around in the snow and watching them make believable patterns, and it continued. Like I played all the way through all the snowy areas, and the snow deformation was present and correct in every snowy scene. So again, like that, I guess that's just why I thought that and that was me coming back to the game after quite a while, so I was just playing it the once. Guess I got lucky. Anyway, alright, so during this part, I don't necessarily have the greatest strategy in the world. There's a whole bunch of those, like, sneaky, hiding, invisible dudes. And it seems like... Oh, I hear something. Okay. just holding an object, even without throwing it, drains your grip by a fair amount over time. Ooh, darn it! I hit another canister. I want to save as many as I can, but whatever. That's still good. So there's gonna be a guy popping up right here. Cool. I like to make sure that they are like completely out of their animation, like for popping out of the ground, because it's my impression that they're invincible until they start their regular pattern of attack. So let's see here. Oop. Another guy here. Oh darn it. Didn't mean to block. There's a canister over there I'd like to use. That was pretty stupid. I'm just getting greedy. Why? Okay. I didn't transform. Okay, let's back up over here a little bit. Alright. Hello, buddy. Let's see if I can get that lovely arm of yours to come off. Nope, that was your head, though. Which doesn't really seem to affect their strategy all that much. Funnily enough. Here, come here. With any luck, this guy will drop some health. He said, hopefully. Hey! Well, there you go. And I'm still very hurt, but that's okay. I think there's another health injector we're going to be able to grab in a second, but let's see. So there's a canister right there I want to leave for a bit. Oh, but there's... Oh, there's another one right there I didn't even see. Cool. So there's a couple here that I might be able to use. So I don't think that was all of the invisible guys. I don't hear anything. Let's see. I mean, if it is all of the guys, then like when I approach this door, it'll kind of burst open. But let's see. I don't think so. I'd like to move this canister over here. Is it? Yeah. Nope. Didn't think so. So I'm not sure what the best strategy is for getting at this last guy without without getting hurt. I'm not sure if they appear in a predictable place or if there's a spot I should stand, because it's like it seems like maybe it just kind of waits for you for a really long time rather than coming after me. Or maybe it's that guy. I didn't want to do that. There we go. Okay, hopefully that I have a decent amount of grip left. Okay, so now there's... Ah! Darn it. Okay, there we go. So I guess you have to get all those guys to pop out of the ground, I see. Oh. So in fact, I'm just gonna risk healing real quick. Okay. Like, as you can see, you get like one pip of health in this difficulty. Oh, damn it. I knew that was going to happen, and I still kind of fumbled my reaction there. Okay, so now there's just the one left, I think. Oh. Or something. Or... Oh, I hear him. I hear you. Come here. Okay, hit him. Actually shoot him. I don't want you to counterattack. There we go. Whew. Good. Alright, so that's the end of those guys. What's my ammo looking like? Okay, so we'll try to conserve. So just a second, before I approach that door, I need a canister. Ideally. Wasn't there a couple extra over here before? Huh. I hope I didn't actually accidentally destroy them somehow. And did I even... I can't remember. Things get a little hectic and I can't really remember if I check all the bodies. It looks like I did, yeah. It's like so automatic I don't even think about it. No, I'm gonna do that one second. So that one has a canister ready to go over there. Oh, come on. Isn't there just one somewhere? Oh, there we go. Perfect. Okay, gotta get close. Don't want to run out. Come on. Ooh. Running low, running low. Come on, please pop out. Thank you. You gotta wait until he's totally ready. And blammo. Okay. Okay, I think I have enough to get the other guy. I shouldn't... Oh, I have a battery too, but I shouldn't have to hold it for quite as long. Here's our health injector. And yeah, I like to come this way first because in order to go forward, you have to go the other way, but you have to have this code from that you salvage from that guy's neck. Okay, so this guy's gonna pop out. Now this one canister won't do it. I thought I saw another one, but maybe I'm just crazy. Alright, let's see if I can now defeat this guy. Special case! Okay, good. Didn't want him to transform. So use the ammo. Even though I don't have any left. I thought I caught another canister out of the corner of my eye, but... Nope! Just more of my crazy visions. Okay, so yep, now that we've got the code from that dude over there, we can pass through. And just scoot right along. Alright, so this part, we're going to be following some arrows. And thankfully, all the arrows that you see they're not actually lying to you. You should go the way that they point. There's one that's a little cheeky at one point where it says, oh, go either direction. And one way's a dead end. But at least it has a random drop down there, so... Okay, and actually, yeah, you definitely want to save a handful of shots for this area because we're going to be dealing with the introduction of the guys that explode, as made clear, or combustors, I guess I'll call them.
A new form of biophage capable of spontaneous combustion. Originally, I thought it might be native, but the morphology is clearly human. The subject was outfitted with a Mark I implant. Perhaps something that made its way up from Arcus? What I do know is that Cole has changed. Nothing's been the same since Europa. He's up to something.
Indeed. You were right about that. Alright, so we see this one here. You can't actually shoot it, because, like, if you have your weapon out, it locks your aim to, like, just above that thing's head. So, you might not even be able to shoot either. But, hey, a bullet. Nice. Okay. Go into this lovely squeezy passage here. And, let's see. So, yeah, anyway, I was saying that you definitely want a few bullets here because we're going to have to shoot these explodey guys. And they do a ton of damage if they get next to you. So I think here's the first one. Yep. So I'm just going to wait for them to get closer because sometimes they drop an item and I'm lazy and I don't want to run. Okay, I don't think there's anything back there. Ah, he dropped $1, probably. Ooh, $7. An embarrassment, truly. Alright, so here I don't think there's anything but to just move along. There is a guy here, but, you know, oop. Thankfully, there's a spike wall. Oop. So we can take care of that. And no loot. Sad. And yeah, right here it says you can go either way. And going this way, there's just a, like I said, a random drop on the ground. In this case, it's $2. Awesome. Okay, now I think there's another guy coming up from the left here. Oh, he also dropped something. A bullet. Oh, 2 bullets. Nice. Paid for himself and the last guy. Or maybe himself and the next guy. Depending on how you want to look at it. But, let's see. Because, yeah, there's going to be a handful more, and... Here we go. That one is Yeah, I was gonna say surrounded by the little guys. I shouldn't have done that, but I hate them. All right, I'm not gonna shoot that one. Just I'm gonna block. Come here. Oh, good. Again, like I said, I think if you get that animation, you take no damage. So and it seems randomly triggered. Like I was holding down to block, and it's like sometimes you'll block, and sometimes you'll get that little animation instead. So yes, here we go. So that's a good spot to make sure that it's nice and surrounded by the little guys. There's a couple of these here ahead where if you shoot the thing strategically, you won't have to waste a whole bunch of ammo. And since I'm down to 5 shots, that's good. I think we're only going to need 2 more. Okay. And this guy is another freebie sneak kill if we, think ahead. So, let's go ahead and take care of that. Nasty business. There we go. Okay. And now, yes, here's the next thing. So it's like, get him because he's close, but now there's going to be a second one. And you want to wait until he gets closer. There we go. When it's nice and centered around all the little guys. There we go. Perfect. So we got all of them. $6. Okay, down to 3 shots. But thankfully there's a box over there. And of course, like, so now, because we have the expanded inventory, I don't think space is ever going to be a problem again. Even when we have a whole bunch of valuables. So over here there's going to be a couple of guys to kill, but thankfully there's these spikes. So we can just take care of it real quick. Oh man, couldn't even see that guy. Cool, so I think it's just these 2. Got some money, I'll get the box in a second. And this one. Bam. Alright. What you got in store for me, goodie box? Ooh, pristine decoder. Love it. That's, I think, on this difficulty, I think that's worth 500, because I think that's the one that's worth 1,000. Very nice. And then over here, we can pick up another random drop. Random pickup, I should say. 2 bullets. Thank you. And... oh, right. Man, I always forget about that guy. Block break. I love you. Okay, cool. So I started transforming. I'm not sure if, fighting them... oh, whoops, I started fighting before I was sure he did a combo he was doing. Don't do that. This, like, right now, yeah, if this guy hits me, he will one-shot me, for sure, with how little health I have. So, let's not fuck up. There we go. Down to 1 arm. Now you can attack after a single hit, or single strike. Because it didn't hit me. Damn! No need to waste any ammo. Alright, and then, of course, we're now approaching, in a little ways, the first, big 2-head fight. That's kind of like a distant consideration at this point, but also the long and prominent stealth section, which you can do in a variety of ways depending on what difficulty you're playing on, but on this one we are gonna stealth kill every last one of those guys because there's that's the best way to get all the resources and to stay safe. It does take a while, but I've gotten pretty good at knowing how they all work in the various places they show up, so should be alright. Oh, another grip battery. I don't think I used the other one, right? Oh, I did. Oh, okay. Well, now I have 1 battery. Alright. Over to the garage. Through the airlock. Alright. Oh, right. Yeah, this part. So, got a little holdout section. Okay, and so that grip bed will come in handy. Oh, damn. Damn. That sucks. Alright, so in a second... where's this other guy show? Yeah, it's okay. Oh, no. Well, there goes the battery already, but... I was hoping to use it a little longer, but I had to... wasted a throw, sadly. Okay, I might be able to get one or two more guys. So after this third guy shows up, there he is. There's, I think these appearances are like specifically timed, so it's like the next enemy shows up after a certain amount of time, and it's not based on your kills or whatever. So there's, if you kill them very quickly, like I've been doing, there's quite a bit of time after that third one before the next guy shows up, and I think there's only maybe 4 or 5 total. Okay, I don't quite have enough energy left. Oh! I was gonna say, enough energy left to throw another guy, so I'm gonna try using that canister. So since he surprised me, let me see if I can... Okay, good. Throw him off of me. See if I can grab the canister. There we go. Nice. I got greedy, and it worked out that time. Alright, yep, and there's gonna be another split head dude. Aha! Your blocks mean nothing! Your transformation does mean something, but thankfully it doesn't improve this guy's moveset. I tested it for a long time just to be sure, but yeah, I'm pretty dang sure at this point that he, even transformed, still only has a 1-strike attack, so you can just kind of, you know, it'll take a while, but you can safely bash on him as long as you don't forget the pattern. Don't forget to dodge when you need to. There we go. Yeah! Boom! Kind of like that one. Like, you know, they're kind of bubbly qualities do make it sort of fun to make their heads explode and stuff like that. Okay, I know. So, alright, I'm pretty sure that health injector I grabbed over there is the only important item in here. It's like, I feel like, you know, it seems like because this is a holdout section, you'd think that they'd put blue boxes somewhere, even maybe hidden, but I don't think so. Don't think so. There's a similar room later on where this thing is here, but the door is open and there's a blue box hidden in there. Sometimes I think I get confused. Huh. Whoa. That was sorry, I'd never heard that sound before. I guess it makes that sound when you go near that door or something? Huh. Neat. That shut me up. Anyway, might as well get out of here. Or maybe it's just random music? I don't know. Whatever. It surprised me.
Oh yeah, what's that? Huh? You left me out there to die?
And you tried to kill me back on your ship. Guess that makes us even.
Look, I don't know if you noticed, but things have kind of gone to shit out there. Hey, you don't have to like me and I don't have to like you, but Elias was right. We don't stand a chance alone, but together we might just make it out of here alive.
Fine. If I can get that snowcat fixed, it'll get us to the hangar. You need to open the main gate. Control should be that way.
How do I know I can trust you?
Here, take this. You'll need it. Those things are everywhere.
Thanks.
Name's Jacob, by the way.
I know who you are.
Dum-dee-dum-dee-dum. Alright, so of course now we've got the riot gun, but because... well, okay, wait. How much money do I have? Not a lot. I mean, we'll get more after I sell some stuff, obviously, but... Yeah, I guess here, I always, I don't remember the prices exactly. I think, you know, it's generally pretty safe to get the really cheap early upgrades.
He's MIA. I had to make the call. Sealed the gate. Trapped them all on the other side.
Huh. I did not cancel it. It canceled itself. Okay.
Damn it. Looks like there's another control room across the way. We'll need to activate both to open the gate.
Security failsafe. Makes sense. Okay, get over there. I'll man the first switch. Just try not to get yourself killed.
Please, make a selection.
Okay, well. Okay, so yeah, the question is like, my health is right in that spot where it's like, I kind of feel like using one health injector, but man, that money.
Have a united day.
It's like, I always imagine what it'd be like if you take basically no damage. Man, you'd have hundreds of credits. Well, okay, I guess let's look at the upgrades here. So it's 600 to get its stability and damage upgrades. And since the riot gun kind of feels low damage to me, I mean, I don't know, it's not terrible, but you know, I definitely want to do as much to it. I definitely want it to do as much damage as possible. Okay, yeah, all right. I'm starting to remember what I did last time, and I think this worked out pretty well. I think what I did is I just kind of I put off the high magazine upgrade for quite a while, but I did get these things right away because like this at least, you know, sure that'll save me time on reloads, but this will save me time on like actually, you know, not missing hopefully and doing more damage and stuff. So since it's 600, I only need to sell one to get enough money for both of those. And we'll still have plenty of time to upgrade the grip at least to medium. I think ultimately what I did last time was I did go for the baton damage upgrade, even though it's not necessarily useful against the two-head fight. It depends on how many batteries you get. Oh yeah, and I remember I got the worst possible fight where I got 0 batteries, not a one, and I had none coming into the fight. It was amazing. I had thought until that moment that they had made it so that grip batteries were guaranteed to get at least one, but nope. I opened all 4 crates. None. Anyway, but that's stuff for later. And if you haven't seen it, you don't even know what I'm talking about. So. Alright, whatever, let's get a move on. So, let's go ahead and do these upgrades for the riot gun. So, you have to do the stability upgrade, of course, in order to get it to do anything. I'm not sure how useful it is, because I'm not sure I've ever even really used the riot gun without at least that upgrade on there. But, yeah, so we'll do stability, and we'll do its damage upgrade. And then, like, you know, depending on how much money I have and how far it is to, you know, certain difficult points, well, that'll tell me what I should spend my money on, like whether I can get the high capacity thing or if I should just stick with aiming for the damage upgrade and the baton or whatever. So, alright. But, alright, since I did save that medkit, I don't know, like, I'm just gonna go ahead and use it, because I mean, it only does, I think at this point, yeah, it only refills 1, and I'm, like, missing 3, so it's pretty significant. Oh, so one nice little thing, too, actually, about, only having 2 weapons, the 2 that they give you, the, you know, the small weapon and the large weapon, is that you can switch with just one button in between those two kinds of weapons, and since they're the only ones we're gonna get, I won't need to deal with using this menu, you know, to switch back and forth. So it is a little cumbersome sometimes, like, you know, if you are using it to switch weapons, but I never found it to be that bad. Like, the main thing is that, like, there's just certain times when you want to make sure that you have a particular small weapon equipped in addition to your large one, and you'll be fine. Okay. Let's see. Yep. Snow's still not working. Sadly. Man, it's like because now it seems so rare to see it working, that's why I most want to be able to demonstrate it somehow. So I guess, yeah, if I ever figure it out, I'll probably, yeah, for just like the 5 people on Earth who give a fuck, I might publish a short little video demonstrating that the effect does in fact exist, and you can in fact do it if you follow such and such steps. So I'll just have to figure out what they are. Alright, so when we call this elevator here, there's going to be a split head guy on it. And if you run in there and just turn on the elevator, even with the guy on there, if he stays in the room then he'll just die when the elevator goes up. It's kind of interesting, but he can get a lot of like hits in on you, so I'm just not gonna bother with that. But again, because of the value of his items, I am gonna fight him. So, oh, I managed to cancel his attack. Looks like. Alright, so here goes transforming, naturally. We're just gonna save all our ammo. I mean, these are the guys that, you know, ideally, you, if you're doing one-on-one, you should never need to spend ammo at all. And, they should never hit you. It's like they have the single most predictable enemy behavior in the game. Again, I'll talk about it as long as it's one-on-one. And dag nabbit. No drops. So that's the one thing about this difficulty that I think, like, I mean, there's obviously other things I wish that they had added, but one of the things that I think they could have done with it and should have done with it, but they didn't do is, like, I don't mind that, like, okay, now there's apparently like a random chance with each enemy that it won't drop anything. That's okay. Like, that's all part of the highly, you know, conservative nature of this mode. But the issue is that the big guys, it's like if you get really unlucky, you can go through, like on my hardcore run the first time, I think only 3 or 4 of those guys in the entire game dropped anything. And so that's, you know, that's several hundred credits by the end that I had potentially missed out on. Assuming every single one would, which is also not exactly realistic, but a lot more. Like, it would have definitely helped, especially early on, because those guys show up pretty early, and it would be nice if they guaranteed drop something. So that's why I think it's curious that in the Contagion mode they made it so that the split head guys and then like the kind of, you know, chunkier dudes and maybe one other kind of enemy, those guys almost always drop pristine energy converters, and I thought that was an interesting way to handle that, because it's like, oh well, now you get a really good drop from them, but there's several places where it's just easier to run past, so it becomes more of an interesting trade-off. Like, do you risk fighting them or whatever, and if you do fight them, you get a good reward. But here, anyway, since they seem subject to the same exact random chance of every other enemy to just not drop something, but the impact is so much worse, you know, it's like, it's a difference. Oh, nice, lots of health. You know, it's the difference between, you know, missing out on like 4 credits versus like 30 credits. So anyway, I just kind of wish that they had done something to maybe make it so that with the split head guys, maybe the chances of them dropping nothing was maybe only like 25%, because right now it feels like it's like more than half the time, you know, it's like, feels like 60-70%. And, you know, and actually, come to think of it, that's worse than the normal enemies. God, does that mean they did that on purpose? That would suck. Because then that means that they would completely disagree. I don't know. It's just kind of annoying, like, to risk fighting these guys so many times and end up with nothing. So, oh right, they put one of these guys in here. But you can pick them up just like the other ones. And I think I mentioned this in the other room with similar traps, but I found that flinging guys into these vertical traps tends to preserve the body so that you can loot it afterwards. Oh, whoa, I was gonna say he was right about to hit me, but he actually missed. Amazing. Okay, I guess I'm out of grip. Yeah, I messed up. Okay. Ooh, did I get hit by that, or did he? I'm really trying to avoid getting hit by the spit. At least I blocked it. There we go. I wanted him to get hit by it, so then I could capitalize on it. Oh no. Oh darn you. Don't block. Okay. Be careful, these guys do an absolute ass ton of damage, and this sucks. Like, I have to fight him with a spitter. Ugh. Okay, I was hoping to line up the spit with my attack. Damn it. Yeah. Let's see, if I had more okay, this is not working. I wish I had more grip. Damn, man. Oh, my beautiful health! Dude! Oh. Okay. Asshole. Jeez. Okay. Huh? Okay. Yeah, sometimes the animation will go for picking up an item. Oh, I guess maybe I could have tried to run over here and hit him into the thing, perhaps? Okay, here, let's see if I can... Ooh! Okay, don't go into yourself. Careful, careful. I've done that a few times. Is that him? No. Is that him? Maybe? He was like mid-transformation. Did he just explode? I don't know. Huh. Well, that sucks. So once again, yeah, if that was him, he didn't drop anything. So, grumble, grumble. Darn it. I entered this with full health, and if I'd managed that a little better, I could have stayed there. Oh, wow. They're actually being
Ready when you are.
very, very lucky to get those health pickups, so okay, makes you feel a little better, though. Thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate the sentiment.
1.
Guess that means that you care.
Okay, I'll pull the snowcat around. Meet you outside.
Yeah, you better.
Alright, so just gonna sell that, I guess. Working back up from broke. Okay, yeah, now this next part is... You know, What I like doing during this part is often dependent on how much health I have, and again, it's like right at that point where it's kind of like iffy to do it either way, but I really dislike fighting in this area, and I'm sure if I practice this area in particular, like this one little section, a whole bunch. Oh, good, got the decoder, nice. But I'm sure if I practiced I'm sure if I practiced it, I could find a good route that would leave me in minimal danger. But yeah, a number of these guys are real, and they're gonna start attacking me, and it's like, yeah, I don't remember exactly which ones are which. So, okay. But if you just run forward here, oh. Anyway, that was a sucker punch though that hit my back and didn't do much damage. That's my favorite.
Jacob, get inside.
Love to. All right. This cutscene always starts out really frantic like that. It actually makes more sense if you just run past them like that. Like, you know, normally I would kind of fight them all because on most difficulties it doesn't take forever. Anyway, let's watch.
I can't see anything out there. So,
Don't fucking talk to me.
what's your problem?
Just stop. We're almost there.
Ooh.
Hey, hangar's the other way.
I know.
Well then, where are you going?
Drives this thing like a tank.
I'll be back.
What? Hey, get back here! Oh my god. It's my ship. Hey, Danny,
Well,
what are we
what's
doing
left
here?
of it?
Gotta see it with my own eyes.
Well, you know, given what's going on, that makes sense.
Where the hell are you going?
Okay, so thankfully, there are actually a couple more items
Where are you?
you can get here now. There's an energy converter. We've got an audio log here from our former co-pilot. Rest in peace.
Kaya, it's Max. trying to talk about it with Jacob. It's like he won't listen.
Come on, cargo's loaded. Final check.
Look, this can't all be a coincidence.
Yeah, And the game does something kind of interesting here. It's very unusual, which is that the main character has like information, like essentially he lies to people, including essentially the audience. Like we don't actually know the full story really until the end, which at least is nice for narrative
What are
pacing.
you doing?
What's in here?
Medical supplies?
Bullshit. Open it.
Why?
Because I said so. We're not going anywhere until you do.
Okay, fine. Yep, just like I told you.
But records show you made multiple drops right before the incident.
Me and a dozen other cargo ships.
Don't try to talk your way out of this. I know you were
I had
involved.
nothing to do with what happened on Europa.
Except
What's wrong with you?
that's not true, is it?
This implant is messing with my head.
Now, is that what their explanation is? Like that's the implant? But why would that happen?
I'm gonna figure it out. In the meantime, you better pull it together. Someone's gonna fly us out of here. Come on, let's go.
That kind of X shape over the mouth thing is sort of interesting. Kind of makes me wonder why they designed it like that.
This way.
Maybe just because
So
it's
what were you
interesting.
expecting to find?
UJC bioweapon. Traced it from Europa to here.
To my ship?
I thought so. Control room's just up ahead. Get ready.
Ah, yes. Okay, so in this room, there's a couple of things to grab. We've got this audio log here.
What'd you do? I don't know. My clearance
This?
should work, but I'm locked out of the system. No, wait! I'm the ship commander! The force has been authorized. Override! We're guards! Override!
And this. Whoops. Okay, yeah, that was the kind of, semi-hidden object. Like, I thought that was nice. It took me a few playthroughs to notice that one in particular. So, alright, we're back up to 16 rounds. Not too shabby. And we're also beginning the section that, you might as well call it like the treasure hunt or something, because there's going to be a whole lot of valuable loot in our inventory. And it pretty much starts right here, because there's, we got stuff in that last room, there's going to be more stuff in this next room, and there's just going to be a bunch more.
Why did you do that to Elias?
I was in a hurry. Didn't have time to transfer the data. I need to know everything I can about what's happening here.
But you just ripped it out.
Like you haven't done the same.
Not to somebody I know.
Did you really know him? Or were you just using him to escape?
It's like, did it break? Nope.
Ship's parked in orbit.
It's like because all the lights are out.
Called out.
That always happens. I just think it's kind of funny. All right,
We can take the elevator in the
nice
next room after the
freebie box in here.
That's where we
Yeah,
took
see,
off.
so we're already starting to accumulate, a number of goodies, because I've got, I got three decoders, rather, sorry, and an energy converter, plus my usual stuff,
I'll get the
and
elevator.
in this room, there's yet another goodie we can get.
They're killing everyone.
Yep.
My guess is someone's trying to cover up what's happening here.
What the hell is Cole up to? Specimen loaded loaded onto modified
This looks
Gamma-2
like a minute.
cargo containers.
Look around.
Did he
See if
think
we can
using
find anything.
civilian contractors would somehow prevent me from finding out? This isn't science. It's madness.
So yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just those two things, that audio log and then the doodad up in the corner. But yeah, you do have a fair amount of time to look around in here if you want. Check out the carnage. Oh, but it's here now. And up we go.
Almost there.
Yeah, we are.
Couldn't have made it without your help.
I know.
You don't seem too surprised
About what?
about any of this. Whatever the hell's going on around here.
Saw something like it before. Back on Europa.
Europa. The news report said that was all on you.
UJC propaganda. Things aren't always what they seem.
Kind of like me. And that cargo you thought I was hauling.
Maybe. I'd sure like to think so.
There it is.
All right.
2 minutes out!
It's right on time. It's a hell of a lot bigger than my old ship.
Think you could fly it?
Yeah, I'll fly anything that gets us off this rock. Wait, what are you doing?
It's not me.
No. One must learn to accept what they cannot control.
Pardon the noise. I apologize.
Still, I'm impressed that you made it this far. Perhaps you both have potential after all. Mr. B, Miss Nakamura, your journey was especially long. All the way from Europa.
What'd you say?
But I'm afraid there's just too much at stake here. And the protocol cannot be broken. So, though your story ends here, please know that you have my respect.
Wait. No. No. Go. 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 Go.
Jacob! Take my hand!
Ah, yes, now do this part real quick. So, it took me a little while to realize that it's just left and right, you don't actually move up and down. Just gonna do this very carefully. Hopefully don't splat anything. There we go. I practiced that a lot so that I wouldn't die there in my contagion run, you know? I kind of memorized it. And now, for the next scene.
on. Console's still active. Oh god.
What?
This is Arcus.
What's that?
Arcus. The original colony. The one the prison was built on top of. There's an elevator nearby. We can take that to the transport hub, then cut across to the colony, and then back into Blackiron.
Back into Blackiron?
Oh boy.
No fucking way. We almost got killed just trying to get out of Blackiron.
This isn't about escape,
So what's
Jacob.
it about?
Not anymore.
What's it about?
Answers! Why did the warden shoot down one of his own ships?
I don't know.
And how is it connected to Europa?
This is supposed to be just another fucking job. This is crazy.
Yeah, pretty much.
I know. But what choice do we have? Come on. This area's not safe.
Alright, so while they talk, I'll be grabbing some optional items.
Abandoned. Along with the rest of Callisto.
Tell they built the prison here.
UJC's gotta make money somehow, right?
Surprised there's still power.
Those old fusion generators were built to last.
Okay, yep. So there's an energy converter over here, and then there's 2 random pickups over here. Continuing our, huge amounts of crap. So at some point I might need to drop that extra grip battery, but we should have enough room for every single valuable thing that I'm going to find along the way.
Sounds like the hangar's still coming down.
Yep.
Yep.
Elevator's just up ahead.
The way she says that, it's just
On
like
the map, there was a service route a few
so
miles down.
devoid of interest.
Might be a faster way to reach the colony.
I hope this plan of yours doesn't get us both killed.
Oh, we'll be fine.
It's getting worse. We should hurry.
This is the place, right?
Yeah, but I don't see the elevator.
Shit. It's busted.
I was hoping we'd get lucky. But this whole place is falling apart.
There's gotta be another way down.
Then let's find it. Come on.
So I think this section works just fine, but since I have done speed runs, I guess it's, and I'm, and I'm occasionally employing a speedrun tactic here and there. It's worth noting that, of course, this part, since you can't really run, is probably the least fun. Whoa. But it's actually not very long, It's not that bad. It's not just a couple of minutes.
I'm okay. Thanks.
I can see another way. I'll meet up with you.
Just be careful. It's worse than I thought in here.
And at least, off the top of my head, it's the only sequence I can think of that's really like this. There's some parts, like, very early in the game that don't involve, like, a whole bunch of combat, but I'm talking about, like, a part where your path is heavily predetermined and you can't run.
Just try not to think about it.
Yeah, it'll be okay. So right here, like, is the one optional thing that can appear here. Or the run random, sorry, I was thinking about something else. The run random pickup that appears as you travel along here. So
You okay?
most of the time I skip it,
Yeah.
but on this difficulty,
Careful.
Yeah, right.
again, in principle, we're gonna go for everything. Everything that isn't, again, like, that isn't gonna put us in a ton of danger. Oh, right. This way. Follow the big arrow. Even with the flashing light there, for some reason I always want to go the other way when I get to that spot. I don't know what it is. Something compels me to go left, you know? Left is right, right is wrong.
Found a ladder. I'm heading down.
There we go. Alright, swing around here, grab this ladder.
Over here. On the service route. Come on. It's not that far. Just a few more steps. Hurry!
Uh-oh.
Jacob! I got you! Come on! Jacob!
Well, drat. It almost worked. Ah, yes, okay. Right after the end of this cutscene, there's, well, it's not like there's any dialogue. I guess I can explain it now. So, we're gonna be in this room, you know, with this creature, and it's going to want to fight us. Now, the way that I guess, I don't know, I have a reluctance to calling it this, but whatever. The aggro mechanics of these guys work is that if you grip and throw an enemy into the spikes, that is considered to make no sound. I mean, you'll alert the guy that you're gripping and throwing, so if you miss the spikes, they'll attack you. But if you're already in combat, like this guy, like I said at the end of this cutscene, where he's just going to try to fight us, but there's a wall of spikes right behind him, and it's like, essentially, if you just go and fight him with your baton or your guns, anything, it makes noise, and a whole bunch of enemies are going to spawn, and it turns into a giant clusterfuck. We don't want that. So in this area, I just like to avoid the whole thing entirely, and, yep. Like I said, this guy just starts fighting you immediately. Oh, I didn't quite hit the right spot, but he died anyway. Whatever. And again, I'm not 100% sure of the triggers for all the other enemies in that room. I'll figure it out someday, but for right now, I don't even loot the body. I just leave. It's like I'd rather make sure nothing else shows up. Okay, so the way. Oh, there's actually a log here. I guess I'll explain it in a sec after this log is done.
Mission log 001, Dr. Yoon reporting. We've just arrived at the old transport hub. It's been sealed like a tomb for the past 75 years. Preliminary readings are inconclusive, but there's no immediate evidence of a breach in the containment zone.
Okay. Well, first of all, I guess I'll just say what I'm going to do here. This is an optional area to a box, but it is possible to do this whole thing here safely. So first you want to sneak as soon as you get out of that, and then back up into the corner, and the guy will just kind of barely not get you. And then when he turns around, then you can stealth kill him. So around the corner, there's another guy. Now this one, this one I think might be designed to, like, intended to, that like you won't be able to avoid fighting it, but you can. So it's this one on the left, and the thing is you have to get really, really close for it to come out. And it's like the moment, there we go, the moment it happens, that's why I'm kind of like wiggling the stick back and forth, you back up. So he doesn't move at all, but what you want to do is if you just like stand up and walk back a little bit, and then to start crouching again, he'll walk up to that spot, then turn around, and you'll have a second to sneak up on him and take him out. There we go. Cool. So I'm glad I was able to do that correctly and talk about it. So what I was going to say about the stealth mechanics in this game is that there's kind of two levels to it. It's like, so there's like one set of things will happen if you run, a different set of things will happen if you walk in some areas, and then a different set of things will happen if you sneak like this. Oh, okay, so there's another guy here, but we can take care of that. Ah, that's right. Okay, there's two more guys. I remember this part now. So there's just this one guy here, and then another guy shows up in the next room. And again, as long as we're sneaking here, we'll be fine. So the only thing that'll get you automatically caught in many areas around this part is running, right? Okay, so this guy is on like a standard patrol route, I'm pretty sure. He wants to walk around this, excuse me, he wants to walk around this table. So yep, you just kind of let him do that. And, excuse me. So I like how you can do stealth kills from kind of an angle. You know, you don't have to be totally squared up on their back or anything. Alright, so we can stop sneaking now, actually, because there's no one else here. Alright, so what's our ammo like? We got 18 and 11. Okay. Looking pretty good. And, right, so for example, there are some areas that if you walk through, certain enemies will spawn, but not necessarily get into immediate combat with you. But if you sneak, they won't spawn at all. So we can use that in a few places to help us minimize the number of unnecessary encounters, and also, you know, and also our stress levels, I guess. So, okay, so the next bit here is that I think some of these guys on the walls here are alive, but as you can see, I can walk through this area again. Running is completely out of the question. Don't be crazy. Health, awesome. But let's just walk straight down the middle. It'll be fine. So these guys don't wake up if you're walking. And in a moment, though, we do want to start sneaking, because as soon as we come down here, I mean, there's already this guy down here, but a couple of the other guys show up to join the party. So if you're on another difficulty and you have lots of like grip battery and stuff, you can save time with your sneak killing by just gripping and throwing people here into the spikes. I'm gonna do that maybe, you know, a little bit in a few places, but for the most part I'm just gonna save it, because I don't have, you know, any of the recharge upgrades and all that stuff. So it'll take a long time to get my stuff back, but I am going to, you know, go out of my way to stealth kill most of the enemies in this area, because now, yeah, like now we're getting closer and closer to the big boss fight in this area. There's actually kind of two almost back to back, but the first one, I think he has more health, is what it feels like, maybe. That's what it seems like. Anyway, so, and I think we can stop sneaking, yeah. So we just want to be prepared for that. So that is not inviting, but we're not going that way, so who cares? Alright, so, okay, right here, we need to start sneaking. So, again, one of these guys here is going to wake up. I'm pretty sure. There we go. Yep, just kind of wiggle your way through. Okay. Oops. There we go. Alright. And, okay, and then over here, see, I want to say that we can walk now. I think so. Okay. I'm far enough away to where, like, if something did happen, at least I could stealth kill it from here. I don't think it would just jump right on top of me. Okay, so we can walk through this area. And by this point, of course, your inventory is going to be absolutely chock full. Like I said, you're going to be pretty close to thinking, oh my god, where's the shop? Well, it's right there. So we just have to get to it. Oh, but that means, like, okay, so there's this dilemma in this area. And it's always a dilemma. So, and here's what it is. There's another one of those damn pod monsters down there, and but the thing is that if you shoot it, so that it doesn't attack you, you will alert at least 2 of these guys, and you'd have to fight them, and they will mutate. And again, because like my health isn't that high, I'm pretty sure you have to have 100% health to be able to survive even one hit from a mutated enemy. So they can be kind of annoying if you slip up a dodge, or like since there's 2 of them at once, you can one of them can get in an extra attack when you're doing a dodge. Like you can dodge into an attack that they do, and then you're just screwed. So anyway, it's a big fucking hassle. And so I guess I've decided on what I'm gonna do, but it sucks because again, like, so this is more mandatory damage, but it's only mandatory if you don't want this fight. So when we get down here, there's this guy, of course, and yeah. So the only way to get through this area stealthily, because see, there's the fucking pod thing right there. Yeah, if you let it attack you. Oh, there's a box here. I don't know that I knew that was there. That's nice. Anyway, yeah, if you let it attack you, and you just deal with it that way, you'll take damage, but you won't technically make sound, so you won't get the attention of the enemies. And as you can see, yeah, I couldn't even like sneak up the stairs to the shop if I wanted to. So yeah, I'm just gonna let it do it. So at least again, when you have the auto QTE thing enabled, it does that as quickly as possible, so you lose the least amount of health as possible. So I appreciate that, and my wrists appreciate not having to mash a button. So thank you very much. I actually don't mind mashing. Like there's a couple of like older games where you have to, but it's like it is definitely, it can get tiring. So all right, so that's a lucky random health injector. Which means, if I just keep on trucking with this health, if I'm very careful, yeah, I shouldn't use a health. If I'm very careful, I should be able to get my health back before the boss fight and not take any more damage through this entire, like, next part. So we'll go ahead and just sell the health injector I have, and I'm gonna pick up the other one. And now we'll sell all this stuff. Wow, yes. Yes. Oh, the pristine decoder. Oh, okay, so it's 750, not 1,000 normally for that. But still, yay! Wow, like, and this is probably, yeah, like, this is the most amount of money like you're ever gonna have at one time in this run, certainly. Oops, sorry, banged the mic. Sorry. I'm really trying not to do that. Okay, so 1,600, right? And we're. So doing some mental math, I think, yeah, I think I'm just gonna call off the high capacity magazine rather, because if we go, it's like, yeah, I really need that too. I mean, but I can wait on buying this to see how much money I end up having in total, because what I really want here, of course, is the damage upgrade there. We're not going to worry at all about the targeting module upgrade. We're not going to worry at all about the blocking stuff, because we're just going to try not to block at all. And of course, like, for every weapon, even on other difficulties that I've played where like I've even done like New Game Plus and gotten all the upgrades and stuff, I never use these alt fire modes because they're so damn expensive that on the ultra hard difficulties you're probably not gonna have enough money unless you only focus on one weapon maybe. But also they take more ammo, and it's just I don't know. I've never felt like the basic functionality of all the weapons, like except the tactical pistol. I mean, it's not. I don't think it's absolutely terrible, but it is certainly the weakest weapon. It has the fewest good uses for it throughout the game. But every other weapon is pretty good and has its own strong points. Anyway, let's see. So I guess what I'm going to do, doopity boop boo, is nothing. But okay. But so I guess we're gonna just keep waiting to save up the 2,700. We'll see how quickly I get that. Yeah, because maybe I should get that first, and then yeah, it looks like there's no way I'm gonna be able to get the the max upgrade, but I hope I can at least get the medium upgrade for that, because if I get the medium energy upgrade and a decent number of grip batteries for the big two-head fight, then you can make the beginning of it a lot easier. I was gonna save the video of my fight the one time I did it, because I it was a total clusterfuck, and I managed to survive with like one thing of health. But I did on my first try. It was fun. It was actually pretty fun. And that's when I had the worst possible luck. So I thought, hey, like that's basically like a good challenge, like doing this with absolutely no grip batteries at all, like and only the first upgrade. So I tossed like the first 2 or 3 guys, and it's like, all right, I'm out of battery. Okay, sorry, that's a lot of yakking, but I guess I'm just organizing my thoughts. Hopefully that's okay. All right, so let's take that health injector, and oh geez, did I run just now? Like, not even thinking about it. I think I might have. Okay, so I guess over here maybe you're safe. That's amazing. That guy over there can't hear me. Well, that's good. Let's not do that again. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I believe this is it. This area? No, it's an upcoming area. Oh God, yeah, this guy. I always forget about him. Okay, so here's the thing. So he's fighting me, but I'm not gonna fight back. Ow. That really sucks. It's tempting to reload the checkpoint, actually. It was only 30 seconds ago. You know what? Screw that. Yeah, let's see if I can do that better, because, right, I always forget about that guy, and, I was gonna just try and slip past him, but there wasn't enough room, and the guy behind me woke up too. But I've done it before, and the downside to doing that though is that the combat music stays playing for a really long time, like basically until you get into combat again, and I didn't get into combat again for like the entire rest of the section, so I just had to listen to that for like 15 minutes or something. So okay, so let's try this again. I'm so glad I made a checkpoint after I did all that shop stuff. So, and let me just review how much. Okay, I have 2 batteries. Since I don't think I'm gonna run out of room, I'm just gonna try to hold on to these batteries, and we'll see how many I can get, just sort of as insurance for that fight later. Okay, so let's wake this guy up. My usual technique. There we go. Okay, good. He is not hostile immediately. That's very good. Oh, but he's also... Oh, I remember this problem. You can't stealth kill him from here because you're on like a different level. The game thinks it's like, wait, you're not even in the right spot to do that. And I don't think there's an angle that you can get at. And the thing is, if I stand up, I think I'm going to alert that one of these guys behind me. So I won't have enough time to do the, like, let him walk forward, stab him. Jeez. Well, whatever. There's a checkpoint. Let's just try it. Look. Okay, so let's stand up, move back. Yep, I woke the other guy up. Turn around. Hell. Okay, so let me restart the checkpoint again. Let's see. We're gonna, on the fly, try to develop a strategy to get past this guy. Because, yeah, ideally we can get past him without engaging in combat and having the music be on, and also, or just having to fight him, of course. Just want to get past him. Or sneak kill him. Stealth kill him. Whatever. So actually, there's that guy behind me. Maybe I could stealth kill him. Maybe that's just what I have to do, is I have to go ahead and just let this guy wake up, stealth kill him, and then bait the other guy out and get him. Maybe that's okay. Okay, so here we go. He woke up. Cool. Why can't I stealth kill you? Okay. Yeah, it is definitely the ground is really uneven in here, and you apparently have to be on fairly even ground with your target. Oh, and he stays with his back to me. Wonderful. Oh, okay. So that okay, perfect. There we go. That's the strategy. Okay, so I just got to remember that this guy's there in the first place, and And remember, you just got to kill both, so that's fine. More chances of resources, and again, it's nice and safe, and don't have to listen to the combat music. Everybody wins. Nice. Okay, good. I'm glad. You know, and almost, I guess that's why, like, the couple of places where it seems like you just kind of have to take damage, either because there's no way to avoid it or there's no way to avoid combat without it. Those two places seem just like oversights, because actually most of the encounters I really enjoyed actually figuring out my way through all of these environments. And sorry, I'm about to take a drink, but figuring out my way through these environments without getting like getting into combat, and also you know, basically as quickly as possible. All right. Keep my water handy here. So, yeah, I don't know if you can hear it, and it's not exactly something I like admitting, but like I sometimes I have strain in my voice because I have an anxiety disorder, and sometimes it just gets to me and it makes it hard for me to talk. So this is actually part of why I'm doing this, is just practice. It helps like reduce my anxiety. I always start really anxious, but then I'm feeling less anxious, and so hopefully I'll get to a point where I maybe start just a little anxious and end up not anxious at all. All right, so here, one thing I've learned. Oh wait, no, I didn't quite do it correctly. I'm getting ahead of myself. So let's step back down. But let's stay back here because there's another pod monster here. Thankfully, you don't have to deal with this one. So this one you can shoot, but as soon as you do, it's going to wake a bunch of enemies up, but that's fine. They're not going to be in combat, so they're just going to come out and start patrolling. So we want to shoot it from here. I don't know if like there's a spot that you shouldn't get too close or whatever, but from there it's fine. So as you can see, you want to come up here because this guy comes out and he goes down the stairs immediately, and so it's a good way to take care of him before he becomes a problem. And then most of these guys too, kind of like on the way their routes go, is they sort of end up as fish in a barrel here. Ready. They're just asking me. Please kill me. Here's my back. Okay. No problem. You got it. You got it, buddy. Alright, so I believe that's everyone, so we can walk around now. Again, I'm at some point, you know, perhaps if I get really into this, I might extensively test. Oh wow, I might need to use some of that. But anyway, I might extensively test which areas you can run in, which you can walk in. Like I might just test every single possibility in every area to see exactly what I can get away with. But for the moment, this is what I remember, and I'm always trying to go, you know, as fast as possible. But I'm more willing. Also, just really want to be safe too.
Supplemental. Dr. Yoon reporting. They came out of nowhere. Killed Sandy and Warren. They must have escaped from Arcus. Trapped for decades. Evolving, adapting. Down here in the dark. I've contacted Mahler. Requested immediate evac. I just hope she sends help soon.
Okay, so here, the lighting for some reason always helps remind me that there's another flippin' pod monster over there. Now see, they put, I think that's a health injector right there. It's so shiny and tempting, but it's like right over here. This one is so evil. Like this one's like, it's like tucked. Yeah, you see, kind of. There we go. It was trying to even attack me, but you have cover, so if it can't get a direct bead on you, it won't be able to attack you. So yeah, I think that's always a health injector right there, though. So that's nice. So at least they right there, like they kind of pay for their assholishness. So it's like, you know, for a new player, at least you could, since that health is always there, you can always get your health back. But hey, since we want to preserve it and get extra resources, I'm gonna try and sell it. Okay, so far so good with maintaining my health here. So I think you can. No, I can't smash it in here. Okay, so I'm a little reluctant to take the box and throw it because I'm worried that maybe the item might end up going flying somewhere. I can't grab it. Oh, so right here they put this enemy, and I think they put him here because he looks like, you know, it's a regular enemy, of course, and you can't just like sneak around him like you can with all these blind guys. Ah, see, no drop again. But I think they put it there to kind of like surprise you, and ooh. Oh right, okay. I always get confused here, but the second one is up above. Okay. Sorry, so they put, I think they put that here because, you know, they want you to like try to get into combat again. But again, man, sorry, I'm having some trouble. If you utilize the spiked wall, you won't have to, because again, that the game considers that to be silent. Okay, so I think normally I try a weird strategy that's not 100% effective here. If you grip this guy and kind of pull him towards the railing, like sort of towards this object right here, he can end up, like, he'll just die. Like, I do know that this game is a weird thing where if you drag enemies on top of certain objects, they'll just die because the the game doesn't know how to place them correctly, so it just kills them. And so I think that's what I'm doing, but I haven't quite figured out exactly how to do it, so I'm not going to bother with that. But I'm going to see if I can bait this guy out. Okay. Turn around. Okay, good. At least they reliably seem to want to go back to the place that they're just standing before. Okay, so we'll do this the careful way. So anyway, so since I've been I don't always get to the spot right here without alerting this enemy. So it just occurred to me that, oh, I can probably just stealth kill it. I don't have to try and do something crazy. Cool. You actually have enough of an angle on it to do it from that side. Alright, yeah. I was probably way overcomplicating that section. Yada. Yes, I think I will go this way, thank you. This part. Oh, yeah, and since it, on any difficulty except Contagion, this thing I'm about to do right here is, it's a bit of a cheesy strategy, but I really like it. So what we're going to do is we're going to go right to the bottom here. See that checkpoint that fired off? I'm going to wait a second. Okay, and that guy right there that just crawled under that, remember that. I'm just going to restart the checkpoint right here. Obviously, you can't do this on Contagion because you'll restart the whole chapter, but... but, on any other difficulty, if you do that, we will appear here at the bottom of the stairs, but that guy that just crawled off underneath, like, he always wants to do that at the start of this section. And so he's going to start right next to us, but we're going to be close enough now to where I can stealth kill him. And I want to do that because I think, yeah, this guy right here. Let me just take him out before he goes in there. And I'll experiment to see if perhaps, like, you know, if you can run down a certain way and then sneak to stealth kill him, so I can do it maybe even on Contagion. But anyway, and I want to do that because when he crawls like underneath that, I think he ends up in the vents, and there's a spot which I'll mention here in a bit. Whoa. Whoa, this guy's hungry. Anyway, there's a spot in a bit where I'm pretty sure he'll kind of pop out, and there's several places along the way here actually where enemies will sort of appear suddenly and often silently. And anyway, it's just a spot where you can get caught rather easily, and it's just nice. I like to be able to just take care of him right there. Also, there's another weird thing where you'll often hear him banging around in the vents just sort of aimlessly during this whole part, and that sound can get kind of annoying. So once again, you can just take care of that. All right. So here I am going to use my grip a little bit, just because we have some time. So I'm just going to pick this guy up, stab him. You have to be pretty close, because my velocity upgrade isn't that. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know what happened there, but I think I just wasted my battery. Yeah, I think I had 2 batteries. Crap. I didn't mean to do that. Somehow I flubbed one of my shots. Okay, so let's not do that. Okay, that was kind of dumb. Yeah, see, oh yeah, I remember what happened to me on my this was actually I think my Contagion run. But it was like I had a whole bunch. I think I had 3 or 4 grip batteries right about here, and I thought, oh man, that's really good. It's gonna help me during the 2-head fight. Or maybe it's a hardcore one. Whatever. It's the same one that I've been talking about before. And when I got, it's like I accidentally sold one, and then I wasted the other ones like in all these like really dumb ways, and so then I ended up. Yeah, getting to the spot with no batteries, and then there were none in the crates. So it was really funny how like I'd completely screwed myself over from having a good fight. And I was like, I feel really confident, and I got there, I'm like, I feel really screwed. Okay, wasn't there a guy I let go past, or no? No. Oh, well, there's this guy down here. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Okay, so down over here, what we want to do, we could actually probably walk here, but I'm just gonna keep sneaking because I'm close enough to the spot where, yeah, this guy's a different guy than the one I was talking about before. This guy always shows up if you walk over here, but as you can see, he won't attack you if you're sneaking. Okay, so we're getting close to the spot where that guy that would be banging around in the vents this whole freaking time will eventually come out. And oh yeah, that's the schematic for the tactical pistol, which I left behind. No thanks. Really don't want to waste an inventory slot on that thing. Okay, so right here is a real sneaky spot. There's this crack, and as you pass it, a guy comes out, and it's like... or did I already trigger it, perhaps? Maybe I already triggered it somehow. Okay, but I've been... oh, okay, right here. Yeah, there's a sound. And then, yeah, it just kind of stops. And it's because that's the guy that we reloaded the checkpoint and did the sneak kill right at the very beginning. Huh, there's no guy there. Maybe he only comes out if you're walking? That might be it. In fact, let's test it. No? Okay. I'm very wary of that though, because there's been a number of times when that guy has just snuck right out and got me. Okay, hang on a second. Ooh. Now that one right there is because I was walking. I remember that. But that's okay. So again, this is one of those areas that you know, if I could probably demonstrate very thoroughly that there are certain things that will appear if you run, and certain things that will appear if you walk. Now wait, oh, am I thinking of the wrong thing? Okay, because there's a couple of blue boxes I want to make sure to get. There's one right there, but I thought there was one on top of this thing. Maybe it's... either it's not on this thing and it's on something else, or again, I'm just crazy. Apparently I'm very good at, like, completely inventing additional ammo boxes and stuff that I'm pretty sure are there, and are just totally not there. Huh. That's so weird. Yeah, I thought there were... so sure that there were 2 blue boxes. Like, one that you could pluck off of this thing. Nope. Nope. Alright, and I mean, I know about this one. We have to go around the corner to grab it, but... huh. Well, whatever. Alright. We'll oh, hi. Yeah, we'll take care of this guy first. In fact, we might have to take care of most of these guys. I don't know. There's quite a few of them. And they definitely are hungry for something new, I'm sure. Something Jacob flavored. Oh, geez. Okay. Now, you can definitely... that didn't happen that time, but you can get into combat while you're doing like the sneak kill animation. Like I did one where on one guy when he was like right next to another guy, and even though I still was invincible while I was doing the stealth kill, when I got out of it I was in combat and had to, you know, deal with the other guy. So it is possible. You definitely want to make sure there's at least a little room. Although I can definitely tell. Oh, here's another guy that right here. I'm pretty sure he'll come at me if I walk. I want to get him because yeah, there we go. He can surprise you later. But otherwise, wow. He turned for a second, then started to turn away. But aha, I'd already said stealth kill, so you're screwed, buddy. Anyway, so that yeah, that guy can come out at inconvenient times. So I will just make him come out now, when it is convenient. All right. So we've still got a handful of goodie boxes ahead of us. We're going to use the reforge here in a moment. I'd just like to come over here and take care of this first. Yep, this will take us to the colony.
No power. Bet those cables lead to a generator.
Now, he says those cables. It took me a while to kind of like... that line seems almost written to reflect a room, like a different version of this room or something. But anyway, yeah, I think it's those cables. So of course you can follow those on the way out. Okay, so let's go ahead and take care of business. So we will sell that. And our surplus health injectors. Yeah, okay. As I get closer and closer to this thing, I'm already thinking, man, maybe I was really lucky before, but I remember being closer to the 2700 by now. On my first run, perhaps not, but it's looking a little iffy. Oh, I do have some extra hand cannon ammo though, so let's go ahead and sell that for the 40. Cool. I might ultimately want to save my surplus from now on. I don't know, I'm just a little nervous, so I'll take a little bonus. So, alrighty. Oh, one thing too is that at least at this particular point, if you are engaged in combat out here and you try to like sneak over to where that shop is, there's a vent that enemies can appear in through the ground, so it can still turn into a big old thing. So, all right, we're gonna make note of that. A guy sneakily comes out of that later. But for now, I believe we can safely walk over to where we need to use that key card to get the power back on, which of course is where these cables are going as well. Cadula. Okay. Now, power reactor. Okay, so for the very beginning of this area, it's safe to run, because we're going to go down here, we're going to get an audio log, and there's a box down here as well. So, and it's completely safe to get it, so don't want to miss it.
Those things, they killed them all. My whole team is gone. I tried to restart that old platform to get back to Arches, but there was no power. I can hear them. They're everywhere. They're getting closer. Dr. Muller, if you hear this, did you know what was down here? Did you know?
Don't worry about that guy that just ran off. That's just a gag, as I call it. Hopefully I won't use too much idiosyncratic slang, but there's things like that. Like I know gags have, like, the gag has other meanings, but I find it really useful for describing, like, you know, like spooky moments or just other, like, specifically in horror games, like just like little memorable moments of horror, or I call them gags. Even though, like, funnily enough, like one of my pet peeves with horror, like, I mean, with really good horror, is people making fun of it and treating it like it's silly and not taking it seriously and stuff. And of course, Gag normally refuses to like a joke or humor, so it's like, yeah, I'm not trying to trivialize it at all. But I don't know. I just started calling it that one day, and it stuck in my head, so I just kind of like it. I could probably make a dumb little video about that too. A lot of video ideas are coming to mind right now for whatever reason. Come here, buddy. I like you because you're isolated. And again, we're gonna get every last one of these guys, even though it's, you know, it would be certainly be possible to just sneak straight to our goal. I wanna again, I'm really hoping I'll get some health. I know the health drop frequency is very low, but should still happen. Hopefully, by the time we get to the boss fight. I was pressing the button to stealth kill him, but interesting. Yeah, the camera wasn't, or the icon wasn't even on camera, and yet it still worked. Okay, but for a minute there, I thought the guy grabbed me or something, and I was like, "What? That's not fair. I don't like that." Ooh. Oh, yeah, don't walk. Oh, this one's a little tricky to grab. There we go. Oh, health injector, nice. Pretty sure that is the best possible thing that you can get out of a blue box. Because they're random. So that's just like getting $50. Or health, if you need that. But right now, I want the $50. Whoop, careful finger. I almost wanted to hit run right there, like, don't do that. Yeah, it's like, if I do know that if you run it, like, you know, in an area like this where there's clearly enemies around, for even just a teensy tiny moment, you will alert them all. So we are not going to do that. That would be silly. It's like, I kind of, you know, I think I bought the medium grip battery upgrade at this point, hoping I would have enough money to also get the damage upgrade. So, and I'm thinking about that because there's a thing that I like to do here in a moment. Oh, although, wait, I think I discovered, sorry, I think I do this, oops, don't do that. I think I do this a lot where I get ahead of myself in my head and then I stop talking and it makes it hard to understand what I'm saying. I'm sorry about that. It's a really bad habit. It's one of those things that I'm trying to stop doing. Trying to be a little more consistent. Okay. What I was thinking about my overall grip battery level. Because over here, yeah, like, there's what I like to call like a, whatever, either like a, you know, weirdo convention or maybe a slumber party over here. If we look over here, we got these three guys, and so what I often like to do is, like, you know, grip them and then just throw them right into that wall, because I thought that they looked kind of like that they were positioned in such a way that it wouldn't be very easy to stealth kill them. But then one time I came here and I'd used up all my grip and I didn't have any more at all. And then I think I discovered, yeah, that it is in fact possible to stealth kill, I think, all of these guys, like, really easily. Maybe not all? I thought it was all of them. Maybe you have to do this guy next. I'm pretty sure. Oh, wow, really? Huh. Oh no. Oh! What a bummer. Alright, fuck it, I'm running. Alright, well, since I do have some grip, I'm just gonna fling him in the wall. Alright, come here. Alright. Weird. That's so weird. I wonder if their positioning changes very subtly. Huh. Because, yeah, that... I remember being able to do all three of them and thinking, oh, you don't even need to fling them at all. But that obviously did not work. Okay, but I did not use a grip battery. I should have, what, 2? Yeah. So I'm just putting the cursor over the things that are flashing to indicate that they're new. I kind of bugs me, so just like I had it. All right, let's see. I can probably stop sneaking. What room is this? Where am I? Oh yeah. All right, here's where there like some level designer was cackling when he did this. There's another like it's like, oh, a shop and stuff. Oh my god, and then you just rush right in, but of course there's a fucking pod monster right there. At least here, you know, even if you've left guys back there, we're out of earshot, so you can safely shoot it without pissing everyone off. Alright, cool. Awesome! Got my health pickup. First one. Finally. Alright, let's check these. Ah, got another one. Nice. Okay, it looks like I'm almost topped off. Okay, so that's good. Alright, and we will sell our extra health injector, pristine energy converter, or standard energy converter. I'm gonna hang on to the ammo for now, because again, I don't... Oh, you know what? Having a flashback where, yeah, see, in this area is where I really start to notice that damn bug where when you open a crate, sometimes, like, an object will be in a state where part of the game thinks you picked it up and part of the game thinks you haven't, and the part of the game that matters thinks you haven't, and so it sucks ass. And so what that means is that the you can see the item in the box. It's still clearly visibly in there, but it doesn't have the prompt to pick it up anymore. So it's like the object, like the prompt has been taken away, like it's been picked up, but the object has not been picked up. I even tried like, because like if you drop like two or like, okay, if you go to an area where there's a bunch of pickups next to each other, you can press the pickup button once and you'll kind of pick up all the ones within a little radius, and I thought, oh, maybe that'll work. So I dropped items like all around the crate and then picked them up in various ways, and no matter what, I could never get it to pick up the extra objects. So point is that I'm a little paranoid now about opening crates with my inventory even slightly full. So again, I'm just gonna risk selling some ammo. Like, at worst, you know, worst case scenario, I'll just have to do a lot more melee. Oh boy. But I'm gonna keep the riot ammo, because that'll be more important when I fight the two-head. I mean, I think actually, like, technically, I might want to use the hand cannon on the two-head boss more, because it seems like, you know, the more damage you can do to their heads, you know, the closer you can get to killing them. But it's slightly harder to aim, of course, with a controller, and I also find that actually often with the riot gun, what happens is, like, I try to aim sort of in the middle to catch both their heads, and then what happens is that, like, I'll get both their heads to fairly low health, and then I'll just end up shooting like one of them off, or beating, you know, hitting them, knocking one off, whatever. And then I didn't want to say beating them off. That's a little different. Anyway, and when you do that, then the second head can be killed usually in just a few more shots. So that's why I like to use the riot gun on it. So it's slightly easier to aim, and it with the strategy I use, it works out a little bit better. So okay, and this is the right way. Yes, very good. I might need to take a short break, like
it still works.
Like less than a minute here in a moment. But I'm gonna wait. Oh, don't make a sound. Right, getting ahead of myself. So let's see, where are we now? Yes. Okay, we're about to drop down again. And here again, here's a spot where I like to just kind of skip the entire encounter. So I kind of make sure I'm looking right here, which is where we want to go, and then I drop down this way, and you can just stay in stealth, and you'll make it as long as you just go right through here. Don't stop. Okay. Back into sneak mode. Okay. There's a crack right there. Lovely. Where are we? Oh, this is this. Okay, okay. Let me think. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom very quick. So, just a moment. I will be right back. Just gonna unplug the microphone. Hopefully, it won't make a horrible sound. Just no weird sounds come through, you know, huh? Okay. Sorry that was a little longer than intended, but I... You know, I wash. So, anyway, almost ready to go. I've got this like totally crazy setup here for making sure that the microphone... Oop. Hang on, actually. Speaking of which, should be okay. Anyway, to where the microphone should mostly stay put and sound okay, I hope. No, damn it. Sorry. Hang on. You were so perfectly arranged. What has happened? Why have you done this to me? I can't believe you've done this. Okay. Is that okay? Okay. Anyway, and but I have a separate thing for my headset, so it's like I have two cables, one running to the controller and one running to this box, so I can hear the game. The game, yo. All right, so let me take a sip here. Okay. I think we're ready to rock and roll. Oh yes, this as I was about to say before. This weird part. So there's this weird part here. Yeah, okay, there, he's coming. That's closer than what I wanted. What? Does he go away? Whoa. No. He's gonna come back out. There's no way. Yeah, there he is. Okay. Okay. So, hang on. What I'm gonna do is, there's these crawling guys here, and they get all these cheap hits on you. So, I just noticed since it just, did an autosave. I don't know why I didn't do the ground strike on that one guy. Ow. And I'm running around. Oh, here's the third guy. Okay, so actually, let me just restart the checkpoint here. That was weird, sorry. It's probably because I paused, like, right when everything started happening and got off the intended rhythm. Okay, so, because what I normally like to do... I guess that would work. I don't know, whatever. For some reason, it felt like it wasn't going to work. Okay, sorry. I'm doing it again. Alright, sorry. Stay out of my head. Alright. What I wanted to do is keep the split head guy away from the crawling guys. But then I just started thinking, is there something I can do to prevent the... Whoa. Oh, he's here now. Okay. Is there something I can do to prevent the crawling guys from showing up? And usually what I do, yeah, is I go kind of like further back over here. They can still get to you though. So what I'd like to do, can the guy get to me down here? I'd feel best. Oh. Wait, no. That's okay. We can fight over here, like all the way at the end of this railing. That's fine. That's right, because you're nice and easy. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Okay, there we go. Okay. So I'm just a little nervous because I seem to remember doing this before, and even though I didn't move the fight, you know, further down the way behind me, the crawling guys still showed up. And what they do is, like, they completely ignore all the rules of combat. What? Oh, okay, he just gave up. He gave up on life. And he also didn't drop anything. What a bastard. Okay, cool. Alright, so that actually worked. So anyway, I guess I was paranoid for nothing, because I did not get attacked by the crawling guys. Anyway, that really sucks. Like, that was another thing that really messed up my contagion run, because I got hit in the back like 5 times and I almost died. Okay, so here we go. So again, it's a one-hit kill, as long as you're, you know, at a reasonable distance and you're ready for it. Now there's going to be a third one as well, as you can see. There we go. Oops. Missed him. Cool. Well, see, you guys are dropping stuff. And there's a blue box up there. How nice. Well, okay. Fine. Break that one on the ground. Okay, we are definitely sitting on a healthy pile of ammunition, we'll say. Very healthy. Right. This way we go. Cool. Oh. Sec, gotta scratch my ear. Alright. Sudden ear itch. Okay. Hello. Sorry, I'm just readjusting my headset. Oh, yes, and here I remember, when you see this lone ladder, it's completely safe to run. Nothing's here, you'll be fine. And then right at the top of this, I think they point you, yeah, right at this crack here. And so, okay, yes, here's the spot. Here's one prominent spot, I should say, where you definitely want to make sure you are sneaking for most of this, because I thought that this part was basically safe and that all the encounters are really easy to avoid, just kind of like on the fly. But in fact, if you sneak through most of this, I think you can avoid having all but one of the enemies appear at all, or maybe just all of them. But we'll see. I'm pretty sure I remember how to do it. I just got to see it first. So actually, this area right here I think is safe. So you don't need to sneak just yet. It's when we jump down, and then we jump down like again almost immediately. So we jump down here. There's nothing but the pods without monsters, and then down here. Okay, yes. So here is immediately where you want to start sneaking again. Because again, I will feel out the contours, the exact contours later. But in this area, there's two guys, and fighting them, as you can see in this area, it's really cramped. It sucks. So there's two guys that you don't need to fight at all if you're just sneaking. Now, one of them, let's see, and you want to be extra careful here to stay away from the walls. Like right, okay, so that guy came out. He's actually in combat with me? Oh man, I don't have a recent check. How did that happen? Oh no, I didn't even touch him. Oh man, I really I don't want to go back quite that far, but I want to do this again, because as I was saying, yeah, see, there's another guy. You know what? I'm just gonna eat the loss. In fact, if I had walked, and maybe I think I'll do this time. If I had walked just to the right of where the crack is for like half a second, a checkpoint fires off. I don't know why I don't do that. Dang it! Disconnected my headset again. Hey, I did it last stream, and might as well do it again this one, right? I did, of course, last stream I did it immediately at the beginning. So, oh right, we're back here. Okay, so we just got to deal with this guy again. All right, that's fine. So we did discover that at least. Oh right. Well, let's see. Come here. Will he actually attempt to come here? Come here. Come here. Yeah, I want to avoid him just spitting at me. Okay. Yeah, let me get around him. No. Come here. Come here. Okay. No. More this way. Thank you. Okay, let me get around you. Let me get around you. There we go. There we go. That's the sauce. Okay. Now, hopefully, again, just dodge here. Whatever. There we go. I figured he was going to transform soon enough anyway. So, hopefully, it will be... Oh. Yeah, he's getting... Oh, yeah, he's getting mushed into this thing, and the game just decides... Again, it can't place him correctly, so that's nice. Hey, another advantage to fighting him in the corner. And once again, these guys didn't attack me. Okay, well, I don't know what the hell happened that one time, but it's like, I feel like I did that exact strategy, and all three of these guys just came up behind me and almost killed me, so I thought I needed to do something different. But as I was thinking about it just now, I realized I couldn't think of any way to do it any differently, so... Anyway, but now it seems to be working the way that I thought it should work. Okay. And let's try extra hard this time to make sure I don't get in combat. That is so weird. Because usually, like, when I go through that, like, the worst thing that happens is that I make an enemy pop out, you know, that didn't need to show up. Dang it. Oh, yeah, it's this thing. But I usually don't get into combat. Sheesh. So, yeah, what am I trying to say? I guess the collision detection or whatever when you're sneaking is slightly inconsistent. I mean, usually I feel like you can get really flippin' close to the enemies without being seen. But then sometimes like that, I feel like I'm nowhere near being that close and it happens anyway. Oh, so I got a health injector? That's awesome. Again, let's just step this way. Fire off that save. And actually, since there's a box down there, and I keep talking about how paranoid I am, and there's a shop right over here. I'm not going to activate the next way forward, so let me just... I'll grab these. Do things a little differently, but...
Make a selection.
Oh, yeah, I like, by the way, that the Reforge has a different voice in Arcus. It's one of the little details that made it in that I rather appreciate. Okay. I hope there's something super valuable in there, because I think I might just barely be able to get to 2700 before the big fight. Maybe that's the way it was last time. I hope so, because like one thing I know for sure is I definitely could afford it. I definitely had it by then. I just thought that I seem to remember overshooting it actually by several hundred. Much to my surprise. Okay, so we are going to try... Oh wait, that's right. We're safe here at the beginning. Okay, I'm gonna really stay away from that right-hand wall, maybe that where I got seen. Maybe that guy just like is programmed to immediately get into combat with you if he's like... if you're in front of him or something. Alright. So, okay, we're gonna slip through here one more time. Okay, I think we're almost to the spot. We have a much more recent save, too, if I want to try it again, or if I feel like I got screwed out of it. So, wasn't it, like, right there or something? Or really close? Hang on, let's just... Yeah, it's really close. It wasn't that... Okay, stepping on these kind of messes up your... walk. Okay, it must have been this guy. Ew. Gross. So let's see. If it was this guy, maybe I should just to be safe, yeah, you should just take him out. Let me do my bullshit. I could have sworn you could get past him though. Well, looks like no one's gonna come out here. Let's see if I can just... Okay. Alright, there we go. Okay, so yeah, just stick real close to that wall. Now that guy, also, that's a live one, pretty sure. Okay, let me just look. I'm pretty sure, yeah, again, we can just stick really close here. And then I think there's one... Is there one more? Or no, there's a crack in the wall, and if you make noise here, I think more guys will come out or something. Or maybe that's how they get to you. Whatever. Oh! Ooh. Okay, this guy's gotta go. I think I got too close, but at least we didn't get into combat. So he's gotta go, and I'll explain why in a second, but okay. Looks like we gotta do the thing. So here we go. Back up. It should turn around. Awesome. Thank you for being predictable. Okay, cool. So, alright, so here's the thing. There's another one. There's a cool secret room here, but as you can see, there's another one of those damn pod monsters. But if I shoot it from here, and I've tested this. This one I did test. The guys, you know, even with that one guy that's really close to me, even though I killed him, the other guys back there will still hear me. And that's no good. So, however, if you are sneaking, one thing is that if you're sneaking, you can get closer to the pod monsters without them activating. So you can get all the way up here, and I'm pretty sure if you fire from this doorway... Just listening. Yep. Sounds safe. Okay, so now of course we got rid of that, and so on this playthrough so far, I think I've avoided all the ones, like I've remembered where every single one of them are, and I've avoided the ones I've wanted to avoid or been able to avoid, which is good. It's like, because those things, I mean, they're really irritating on the first time, and I think they're really irritating later when you forget about one of them.
Rama was the sign that pointed the way. The proof is here on Callisto. On this frozen rock, a centuries-old dream made manifest. We only have to dig deeper to find the source.
Okay. So I think it's okay probably to, I don't know how far out we can really walk out, but I think it's safe enough to get to like the bottom of those stairs, and then we can sneak out from there. And all right, and so there was a CPU printer in there. Okay, that's the thing I think is worth 1,000 on most difficulties, so it'll be worth 500, which means yes. So I will have just a little bit in excess of what I need. And then here, I don't know if there's like something that blocks sound or something, but I'm pretty sure you can just kind of run all the way up, even though if I ran most of the way, most of the other areas down there, you'd alert a bunch of guys and blah, blah, blah. So, alright, we're totally done with that. And again, before I continue here, let's go ahead and take care of this. So I'm going to sell the extra health injector again. So I've got 3 grip batteries. Do not accidentally sell it this time. Okay. I do have a little bit more money, but, you know, not enough to get another, like, upgrade. Maybe I might end up with... Let's see, because I didn't even... Oh, I did get the small velocity. Okay, so there's really nothing else. Like, I wouldn't even want to use the 300 for the grip recharge speed, because, I mean, again, like, maybe someone's already figured this out, but I want to know exactly what this does, because it should have actually told you. It should say, like... Because, like, the way the mechanic seems to work is really opaque, too, because you can't see your grip level most of the time. You have to be aiming, and even then, it's the icon is, you know, it's the series of these thin lines on the back of his neck. They're kind of indistinct, anyway. And it doesn't make any sound when it fully recharges. It's like it just suddenly happens. So it's like, I think, it seems to be that the way it works is like, you know, you start with full battery, and then, like, the moment you use your grip at all, it starts like a recharge timer. And it's just like a certain amount of time, like 5 minutes or something. And then after the timer's up, then it just, you know, whatever your current level of grip battery is, it just resets it to full. Like, that's how it seems like it works. It just kind of goes, Pleh! And then you just get it all back, which is a really strange way of doing it. You know, again, like in Dead Space, it's like, well, the first one didn't have I don't know about the remake, but in the original Dead Space, God, I'd love to play the remake. Sorry, let's not think about that. But in the original Dead Space, you know, the equivalent type thing, your stasis didn't recover automatically, but it did in the sequels, and it, you know, it made a little sound, and it was always visible with its own clear, distinct icon on your back. That's why I was so confused that they went with this thing that was so much less distinctive and harder to make out. Anyway, woo, that's a lot of yakking. I don't know. I guess I got a lot of thoughts to organize. I guess just feeling talkative. What can I say? All right. Well, we've got our money, so I should go ahead and get this damage upgrade. It's like, I guess, unless I've decided to get something else, which I haven't. So let's do it. Cool. So that, I mean, that is definitely very important, certainly for the end of the game. And from now on, if I have to do any fighting, well, I mean, I'm doing as much damage as I can possibly do. 200 bucks. Health almost full. And, what, 3 grip batteries? I did keep this extra ammo, you know, now that we've got what we need. So, and I don't think I'm going to run out of space. We'll just keep everything got. We're now close enough to where the boss is that I think, you know, I think I can reasonably predict whether I'm going to run out of space at this point, and we're just not. It's not going to be a problem now. So, God, yeah, I would have been. I think there was one of my runs that the CPU printer, I couldn't pick it up because it had that weird bug where the object was still sitting in there, but it no longer had the X hovering over it, so I couldn't pick it up. That sucked. So there's a couple of blue boxes that you can get in here at any time, and if I remember it, yeah, it's good to get them right away. Awesome, more health. Cool. All right. So, excuse me. Hang on. Okay. Yeah, actually, I think we can run, but just for this little part, just until I turn this on. So after I turn this on, there's going to be one of these blind guys that just kind of pops out of the vent, and he's always in combat with you right away, regardless. So, but of course, as you can see, there's all these lovely spiked walls. So we'll just take care of that. At least I'm pretty sure he's supposed to be in combat with you. Didn't look like he was doing that, but okay. And then I do like to grab this guy if I can. Oop, ran out of battery. But now that I've woken him up, he'll pop out here, and then I can just fight him into this wall. So yeah, now I can clearly see the one part of the icons that does work out with your grip, you know, is that I can certainly see when I'm out, you know, like that icon is a lot more distinctive than the line. It's just that, you know, like I have no sense of how the recharge works, you know. I didn't know if it was gradual or whatever, and so like I said, I think that's the way it works. Like there's just a timer going off at some point, and I assume it starts as soon as you use the grip a little bit. By the way, these guys just appear down here when you go down the ladder. That's so that's fun. But yeah, anyway, and then it's like, because that's just what I've seen is you know, I've had my grip below, and then all of a sudden it never goes from like 0 to 1 or even like 3 or 4 or whatever. It's just all of a sudden I have all my grip energy back, and I'm like, oh, I guess it recharged. Neat. Okay, got that guy, and one more dude to go. This is of course, this is especially nice on this difficulty where, you know, if I were to try to fight these guys normally, every single one of them would mutate before I could do anything about it. So, okay, and I'm glad I grabbed those boxes before, because yeah, you can't grip even boxes or whatever when you're out of grip energy, and so if I were to try to grip anything right now, it would take my use one of my batteries, and I just want to save them. I'd love to get to the two-head fight and have like 9 batteries, you know, just like hopefully more than I would ever need, because then I can take care of all the you know, fights at the beginning pretty trivially, and that's good, because man, like doing it with 0 grip batteries and having to fight all but, you know, whatever, the first 2. Oh no, that was risky. Oh no, did I alert him? Oh, okay. That was, I should have see that was an example of where they were really close to each other. I could have alerted him. Anyway, I would have used a grip battery to save my stealth to frame. Anyway, oops, not that guy, please. Thank you. Nice. All right, and so for anyone that might be getting sick of all this stealth fighting, we're almost done, thankfully. Okay, ooh, that guy's coming towards me. Thought he was moving away. There we go. And of course, like, okay, these new bodies kind of got mixed in. So, okay, so I think that's all of them. So in this area, yeah, once you've got them all, it's safe to get up. I think it's even safe to run, but until I have definitively confirmed that, I'm not gonna risk it. Okay. Oh, oh, hey, I started idly thinking, and hey, I did run for a second, and it was fine, but I'm still nervous about it, so I'm gonna be a sneaky boy. Oh, hey, see, like all of a sudden, all my grip energy is back, and well, and it is back, but as you can see, sometimes when you're crouching, the meter clips into his neck. So if you're aiming when you're standing, it doesn't happen. But so that's another little thing that kind of sucks. But clearly, again, I went from 0 to full, and there was no time in between. I didn't see exactly when it refilled, but it was
Power's on.
probably seconds before I mentioned it. Okay. And we're now making our final trundle back to
Jacob?
the boss
Right there.
site.
The power just came on in the colony. I'm boosting the signal.
Yes, I'm here. I can hear you. I'm heading to the colony now. I'll contact you once I'm there. Gotta stay quiet for now.
Oh, shit. Be careful. I'll see you soon.
Oh yeah. And I did. I'm pretty sure I did, but like, I did grab the goodie off the corner there. Yup. Okay. Cool. So, as you might be able to hear, there's definitely some dudes in this area that need undudening. I think they were hearing me walk around. Yeah, exactly. He's kind of moving a different way now. Okay. Thankfully, there's not. I don't think there's too many of these guys on the way back. The worst of it is actually like right before. Whoa! Hello. He immediately goes a different direction, but yeah, right before the reforge area. So, although because I took out because I baited out that one enemy before, I think he might now pop out whether you bait him out or not, or something like that. But at any rate, he's gone, so we will be dealing with that area -1. Okay. You know, I don't actually mind baiting the guys out too either, because like they often will then turn around. Although this guy, whoa, this guy's being weird. This guy's being a goober. Yeah, look at that. What a only a goober would die like that. What a goober. So on the way back, we don't have to take the squeeze. We can go the much more exciting overland route. Ooh. Okay, actually, I don't need to sneak yet because I remember the next guys that come out here. Again, you can try to use the explosion, the explosive canister, to take care of these guys too. It's like, but sometimes like a direct hit should kill them, but sometimes you get like a weird hit and it doesn't quite work. Anyway. This guy here really just wants to come down, like, I think pretty much all the way. Oh, yeah. And if you wait, like, right here... Yeah, I kind of didn't need to go any further. Yeah, you can just wait for him to get by and take care of him like that. Excellent, dude. Awesome, dude. Bumbadoo. Da-da-da-da. Is that it for this area? Yeah, I think that's it for this area here. We're gonna cautiously run like an idiot, breaking all my rules. But I was pretty sure that no one would show up there. Okay, so now we get the final batch of assholes. And so there's gonna be one right here to start with. Where do you want to go? Perfect. That's a great way to go. That's the way you want to go, buddy. All right, and then let's see. Now they definitely they would they would love to trap you. So like yeah, we get that guy to show up, and then this guy is gonna squeak on through and try to ambush me. Ooh, he smells blood. But now he's confused. I don't know. Yeah. There we are. And sort of our last little bit of time where we can get perhaps a few additional resources, maybe a bullet or two. Ooh, jeez. Am I gonna get seen? Yes, I am. Hey there, buddy. Okay, hang on. Oh dear. There's a crawling guy. Oh, I didn't actually mean to swing my weapon. Oh, okay. This is now very, very poor. Okay, well, that guy, like, can at least be taken out in one hit. Okay, just a second. Let me get over to a spike wall. Hey guys, spike wall. See these spike walls? Oh, there's one like right behind you too. The spike wall equals me happy. What the? Oh, I ran out of I ran out of grip. Man, it lasts for such a pathetically small amount of time. Screw it. I'm gonna save my resources and just take him out the old-fashioned way. Yep. Oh well, actually, maybe I can hit him into the spike wall. That's still old-fashioned. Into the wall you go. Stumble more. Oh, not in that direction. Ah well, he lost his arm, so he's less than he once was. Splat. Okay, cool. Ugh. Not a total disaster. Jeez. Yeah, okay, well, so noted for later, a crawling guy shows up if you alert these guys and piss them off. I don't need to sneak anymore. Anyone who wanted to kill me would probably show up by now. Or in just a moment when I sidle through here, perhaps. Who knows? Oh! Oh, okay, well, that took care of that. Huh. Now, entering this bit with no grip energy kind of sucks, and I don't really think I'm just going to stand here and wait for it to happen, but, you know, whatever. I've got 3 batteries. Hopefully I'll get some more. I don't think there's any need for me to use the shop. I've got 300 credits. I'm not going to sell anything. Again, 300 credits would only get me... what, the recharge rate upgrade, and no, I'd rather have the 300 credits, thank you, so... Oh boy! It's time for this part! Yay! So yes, now the crates have all mysteriously activated. Well, you know, the power's back on, so I assume they're like power crates. So we can open up beforehand and see what we get. Alright. Big pile of ammo. Batteries, please. Batteries, please. No. Okay, more batteries, please. Oh no, it's not looking good. Why aren't you giving? Don't tell me that you just don't give me batteries anymore. 1. Oh, you're so generous. Well, it's 1. All right, so that means with 4 batteries and my pathetic amount, like, well, and I have to use one right away, so it's really 3 batteries. I'm gonna have to fight a lot of these guys. Oh boy. Alright, well, so they appear from each of the 4 directions, and it's always random in which order. So, oh, there we go. Goodbye. Goodbye. And we will just do this for as long as my battery holds out. Oh no. Wasted shots are bad. Oh no, don't do that. Bad. No. Oh dear. That sucks. Oh no. Oh jeez. That hurt a lot. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck. Yeah, that's what happens when you aim and dodge at the same time. The aim takes precedence and you die. So now I think actually we go back to the checkpoint just before the shop, right? I don't think it makes a new one when you start the train. Maybe it does. Did it? I don't know. But yes, it is back here. So that means we get to re-roll the loot. Not that I really... Well, actually, you know, more batteries would be cool. Let's see what we get this time. Batteries? Nope. It's looking very samey. Oh no. I'm pretty sure that it can change from time to time. In fact, yeah, we might not even get the one battery we got last time. Nope. That one had a health injector in it. Wah! Oh, but my grip is recharged, so... that's interesting. Okay, so I guess I technically have the same amount still. Alright, anyway, so this is now re-randomized. Let's see what direction they come from. We'll just listen. Oh, got lucky. I wonder if that first time they go where you're looking, maybe? Because that seemed a little too lucky, but I don't know. Alright, there we go. That's what I'm trying to do. Come on. Nope. Come on. Nope. Come on. Hello. Over. Okay, so that's 4. I think it's usually 4. I haven't exactly counted, but I've sort of sussed it out through doing it a bunch of times. Alright, alright. Next round. Oh, there you are. Off you go. Off you go. Oops, missed. Oop. And we are officially out of grip, it looks like. Okay, no, oh, I just used a battery. Ah, shit. Sorry. Whoa, what is happening? Camera, where are you? No, all these failed throws. Oh, another one. Oh god. It's horrible. Well, that really sucks. I should have been able to throw both of these guys off. Oh, I do have another... That was another battery, though. Alright, just a moment. Why? There. Jeez. Ooh, damn it. No! Oh, he killed me. Okay, man, That's stupid. I haven't died, like, basically this whole time, and I shouldn't... I don't know, I'm trying too hard or something. Like, overthinking this. Stop being a spaz. I sort of wonder... I mean, I only did the hardcore run, like, only one before. I wonder if they retuned this part, so actually that you're much less likely to get a battery, because they know... they know that you can trivialize this part, like if I had 8 batteries or something. I mean, still, that'd be cool, though. I'd love that. Okay, and that one had a health injector and some ammo. Bunch of bullets. I mean, I appreciate the bullets. That one also had a health injector, and we... I think, right? Yeah. Okay, and... So that leaves... Nope. I'm actually, yeah, all out of room on bullets. Holy moly. I should... What? What? Hello. What is... I think you got it, dude. Okay, sorry. Whoa. Okay. I kind of know what was happening. This game is a system where it's pretty buggy. It'd be nice if it worked right. It is a system where, like, if you know, like, let's say your gun is missing 2 bullets and your inventory is completely full, and you go to pick up 2 bullets. Well, what it does is it'll switch to that weapon, and then you'll just reload those 2 bullets you picked up directly into the gun. So that's handy. But the behavior gets pretty buggy when you're picking up multiple ammo types at a time, and when that condition is true for multiple weapons at a time. So I think it was trying to, like, reload, except the gun was full, you know, it's like trying to reload infinite non-existent bullets into the riot gun. Ah! Anyway, okay, so just... I've done this lots of times. The flings aren't that hard. It's just... I mean, sometimes they kind of don't work the way I want. But should be okay. Just... Oh, see that one? I don't know what happened. Okay, gotcha. Oh, and gotcha too. Alright, there we go. So, And that's 4 more. So again, I think we're now doing another side, front or back. So we'll see if it's the back. Wow. I swear it's not necessarily where you're looking. I've plenty of times I've done this and they've, you know, appeared behind me or to the left or whatever. Oop. There we go. Wow, those batteries are lasting a little longer than I expected. And I'm trying to fling as fast as I can to maximize it, although I came up short on that one. Wow, awesome. So I'm actually going to get to the last little salvo. Okay, cool. So, boy, am I glad I saved saved all those grip batteries from before. Yay! Although this group, when you're fighting them up front, you can you know, while you're meleeing them, you can just kind of knock them off the edge fairly easily. You can even do that to the big guy, but the thing he drops is so valuable. It's like, I can't do that. All right, and we are officially out, but this is like the last guy, I think. Oh, yep, awesome. See, there we go. That's how it's supposed to go. All right, so actually, while I'm waiting a moment here, take a sip. Oh yeah, sorry about that. I hope that's not annoying. I just realized, yeah, it's just what I feel like doing. What can I say? Alright. Hello. Nice to see you. Again. No, and we're not cheesing it. We're doing it the hard way. Alright. So. The main thing to manage right now with the riot gun is that since I don't have the, or didn't, you know, have the resources yet to get the high capacity magazine. I mean, not only does it double the amount of ammo that you can have in the riot gun, but it turns it from something that you have to reload shell by shell into a magazine, so you reload it all at once. Oh, awesome. That was a little sooner than I expected. So I'll go ahead and knock off one of his heads here. Reload the riot gun. Still got plenty of ammo for it. So, and of course, so on easy difficulty, I think you can survive 2 hits from this guy. At least during his like first phase. I think it actually changes, but whatever. It's like 2 hits at the most, and then on normal difficulty, you can survive 1 hit at the most, and then of course on maximum security, he just one-shots you no matter what. And duh, on this difficulty, he always one-shots you, so at least I don't have to worry about my health. Alright, so I'm not like, you know, necessarily the most amazing at this part. I like to, just to kind of keep the anxiety can kind of overwhelm me sometimes, even though I know it's not that big a deal. But it still happens. Oops. I should try to aim for the head a little more here. And that was a bad shot. What am I doing? Don't waste your ammo, silly boy. Okay. But ooh. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting the greatest shots in. Yeah, you can, I mean, you can definitely make more use of these, you know, things in the environment to give yourself more time. Oh, cool. Yeah, usually I actually shoot his head off, but whatever, I'll knock it off. That works. Not the most proficient fight you're ever gonna see, but hey, it worked. And whoa! Oh, okay, I thought he disappeared, but no, just half of him. Cool. Nice. So at least I didn't have to try that like 9,000 times. I'm actually, I'm pretty happy. When I did my Contagion run, I also did not flub that fight, because man, like, that's like the worst one, because, you know, it only saves per chapter, and of course right after that fight is the next chapter here, so it just, there's no worse time to die than right before your checkpoint. Especially when your checkpoints are like 45 minutes apart.
Gary, I
Yep.
Great. Where are you?
Some kind of service tunnel.
I'm on the other side. Just keep going. You're almost to the colony.
So, mercifully, right after that, they do give you a box here, in case you're really hurting. Although, like, you know, if they did retune those boxes on the tram so that rather than, ooh, pristine CPU printer, yay. Anyway, if they did retune those to drop more ammo and like fewer grip batteries, then you're probably gonna always end up with a surplus of ammunition. But, you know, maybe I'll want to hang on to that as long as I can here. Because there's another fight with one of those things not too far off.
No, they told us, man. A new life awaits. Yeah, right, man. More like the same old shit. Look, I promise I'll get you out here real soon. I miss you.
Okay. Excuse me.
I'm at the colony. Where are you?
See that light tower? Meet me there.
Uh-huh.
Got it.
Yep. Got another audio log right here.
Told them it was a complete waste of time, but UJC wasn't having it. Now they got my whole crew working OT. I just hope they find whatever it is they're looking for.
I guess they did. And we're all the better for it. Hooray! Alright. And now, you know, because you probably weren't sick of it yet, more sneaking! Yay! But hey, okay, it's really not that much, and I seem to feel like, you know, this area tends to go pretty quickly as long as, like, I think I've got a half-decent route figured out here, so we're gonna start with this guy. Ready? Wow. 3. A bounty! Okay. And we're gonna... Hey. You messed up my perfect moment with you. So there's some guy here, maybe he's right behind me, but there's some guy here that likes to walk right into this building. Right about now. No? Not here yet? Okay. Well, and then there's this guy pops out of the vent here too, but it's like that guy's friend. You know, I mean, these guys all used to know each other back in the day. They were the miners, you know? And it's kind of sweet that they still hang out after all this time. You know, they sleep together, they snarl together. That might be about it, but you know, it's still kind of beautiful. I don't know. And you know, that's the other way you can think of it too, with you know, putting down each and every one of them like this. It's like, well, they, you know, now I'm just making sure that, oops, well, sure, that, you know, they won't have to be alone. So it all works out. Stab, stab, stab. All right. So later, this very definitely a corpse right now will spontaneously come to life and attack you. It's a pretty funny gag. I like it. It works pretty well too. Like the transition is kind of weird. I suppose probably if you look at it frame by frame, or maybe if you could see the game at 60 frames per second or something. But it's a good one. It's like it's a total kludge, but that's one I approve of. This guy, despite sleeping before and the fact that I was sneaking, always wakes up. Likes to come over. So as I recall, in this like whole area, even though there's a lot of rooms to look through, there is like nothing to find here. There's no blue boxes, there's no crates, there's no nothing. In fact, there's one hallway where Jacob says something. There's like a line of dialogue you can hear. That doesn't make any sense. What he says is that it looks like these people left this place in a hurry, And it's like, doesn't that mean that it should look like there were... Oops, not the letter. Doesn't it mean that you think that it looks like that there were just people here? Like, you know, all their stuff is still out? Because, like, this place looks barren and dead to me. But what do I know? So, anyway, I mean, and sometimes, like, I think the line, you know, sometimes lines get written when things look different, and it just, you know, just didn't get changed. Alas. Like, I certainly notice that there are, you know, it has more than its fair share of rough edges, but I've still played this, you know, so much, and there is, the feel of it. I really like the heavy, weighty feel of it, you know? It just feels good to play. So it's one of those things that, I just keep coming back to. I'm not even normally someone who likes playing like the ultra hard difficulty modes and stuff in games, but you know, I just kind of thought, well, what the hell, and I did it, and I realized, I don't know, that was kind of okay. So I'm gonna do it again, and I'm gonna do it better. Rah. Okay, so over here, I'm trying to think of the way. I guess I don't think I found any real good way to do this. But since I've killed all the other enemies, perhaps that is the way to do it. We just have to fight a guy normally. It's not the end of the world, because there's a I think it's a pristine energy converter. No, it's just a regular one. But you know, it's hard to pass up even 50 credits. So if we touch either that or the assault rifle schematic, which we're not going to need. So we're just going to take the other thing. Then a guy's going to immediately pop out of here. Oh, actually, I think a second guy always shows up too. Bummer. I guess, let me just take a quick peek. So there really isn't any way that... I mean, there's like spikes there, but yeah, there's not an easy way to dispatch that guy. So, well, whatever. I'm always looking for something that might be more efficient. Oh, I can't even pick it up, because... I have one bullet. Well, you know what? Just as a noise test to see if someone will show up, let me fire that one bullet. Oh. Here's something comes. So maybe the second guy... I mean, that is the closest one. What? What? Oh no. Where's he going? Is he leaving? What? What's happening? Huh. Alright, we'll see you later, dude. Did I just figure something out? Well, anyway, let's fight this one guy. The other guy's gonna come back as soon as I start fighting. Okay, wait. Okay. Oh. Well, then let's try something. I'll use one more bullet. Let's see if I can bait him to come back. Boom. Okay. Yep. Okay, here we go. Bing, bang, boom, 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 boom. Hang on. I want to get close, because he's not going to be here for long. Let me get behind the thing. He didn't seem to notice me. Oh, dang it. The prompt was there, and I didn't quite hit it. I need to be a little closer and mash like crazy. Okay, let me try one more time, because this might be something I want to do in the future. Okay, so, boom. Okay, this is pretty funny, hearing him, like, go back and forth, though. Okay, not too close. I don't want to be on top of him, but, like, okay, pop out. There we go. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Yes. What? Okay, camera kind of did a freak out, but all right, cool. All right, nice. So now when I pick this up, the other guy should still appear. Yeah, like he's just right. He loves me. No, he's just always there. But okay, so we're gonna do that. I'm gonna wait for him to transform, because the damage you do to him before they transform doesn't seem to carry over. Awesome! I knocked one of his arms off. Well, I do have the damage upgrade, so we're at least getting or like the maximum damage upgrade. So you know we're seeing and appreciating that. Cool. Bam. I like that, you know, even these guys have even though these guys have a similar, you know, body style as like a lot of the other dudes that you fight earlier on, he has unique kill animations for him. I don't need to sneak. He has unique, finishing moves for them. It's cool. So, and I definitely, I actually played this game through several times before they added all those kill animations in, so it was kind of a surprise when one of the patches came out and, I didn't look at the patch notes or anything, and all of a sudden that started to happen. I was like, whoa, never seen these before. I do like them. It's sort of a shame that a couple of them are rather long and that there's no way to, you know, control or predict which one is going to happen. So if you're trying to
Jacob.
get through things quickly, it can be more annoying if you keep getting the long ones, long animations, but you know, it's not a big deal to me. So, all right, now that we've killed everything and we're back to stealth mode, we can go back to stealth killing things. So there's only going to be a handful of guys on the way back, thankfully. So another dude's going to pop up over here. Oh yeah, and he likes to come like right in here, and I discovered that you do just barely have enough room to get past him here. You know, it's kind of like I said before, like you can get there's times like that you can get real close, it seems. Oh yeah, so this thing's gonna break. I kind of like this. Guy comes up and investigates, but then he immediately turns around, so be ready to stealth kill him, because then he'll turn around again and it's hard to get past him when he's standing right next to this guy. Ooh, hang on a sec. This guy doesn't normally move, I don't think. Did you hear something? What are you doing? You're being weird. I don't remember you moving. Oh, whatever. Die! Okay. Very good. And yeah, that sound is just those little bastards. There's a few of them in that room over there. There's not really, as far as I know, there's not really any reason to go into that room at all. I don't think there's like an audio log or anything at all in there. Oh yeah, so in here, here's the transformation that I love. Blip. If you're used to it though, you can you know, as long as you're prepared, you can get that hidden with your melee and kill him right away, and it's fine. It's all right. Now that we can go right to the elevator, but yes, 3 more guys show up. Just 3. Solamente 3. And we will take care of them. No resource left behind. Plus these guys, again, they're all friends, and I need to make sure that they don't get lonely. It's responsible pest control. Excellent. For speedrunning purposes, I think the way this works is that, like, you know, you can end up getting to this elevator with a whole bunch of guys coming after you, but as long as those last 3 haven't been alerted to you, I think you can get on the elevator. Yeah, and it's like naturally, of course, like these people have a really hard time with, like, you know, they call you and you know, things are really important. We should probably stay in communication. And then, like, I mean, when you find out what she's doing, it's kind of like, always like, couldn't you have waited a little bit? I don't know. Sorry, just a minute. You take a sip here. Okay. Did it again. Just a habit. All right. It's like, apparently this is Yannick Sage.
Couldn't let it spread. Oh, they were all disposable, of course, but what we found, what I found, it could be the key to everything. They must contact the Circle.
And that guy, I think, is one of, like, the secret Cabal members or something. I think he had one of the audio logs inside one of the secret rooms, so it's like, in that body is identified as Yannick Sage. So now this guy, bizarrely, I don't know why, he always spawns with almost no health at all. So yeah, see, 1 hit and then I'm finishing him off. Handy. And, okay, so for this area coming up, let's see, I have just the one grip battery. Okay, that's good. As long as I have one...
You there?
Oh.
Why isn't she responding?
Okay, as long as I have one, that should be good. Oh, and actually, this guy, you can kind of follow him over. At some point, I'd like to experiment and see if like, you can catch up with him and maybe start combat with him, and if that changes one of the encounters later, because there's several split-head guys that we're going to have to deal with here shortly. But before we do that, I'm going to go here and grab this box. Oh, and this box right here is another notorious one where, okay, like, see how I have in my inventory like a CPU printer and a pristine CPU printer? It seems like if the box is going to contain like a CPU printer, it's like itself, right? Like another one. And I have one in my inventory, there's a chance that when I just open the box and does its automatic gathering of everything inside, that it'll get confused, and it's like it'll look at my inventory, see that I have a CPU printer, try to stack it, and it goes, oh wait, this object can't stack, and then the routine gets lost, and essentially it doesn't end up in my inventory, but I can't pick it up from the box anymore. So, so what I'm going to do, just to be absolutely safe, is I'm going to, I think goodie boxes only ever can have 4 things in them. So I'm just going to drop, like, these 4 things right here. Should be safe. I haven't had any issues with, items disappearing like that. So, there we go. Just to make sure that whatever's in here, I can definitely pick up. Yeah, decoder. Okay, cool. There were 3 things. Alright, and a grip battery. Alrighty, cool. Yes. So... Man, it's a lot of health. Okay, I'm just sort of thinking... There's all my ammo, of course, or most of it. I need the one... grip battery. I mean, I'm about to use this grip battery, so yeah, I'll just in a second I'll come back around the corner and I'll pick some of that stuff up. Okay, because what we're gonna do, there was one time when I was playing this, or well, okay, one time, the one time I played this. I had to do this part so many times because like every like dumb unexpected thing that could ever possibly kill me in this area did. Oh damn it. So what I'm doing is like this is the routine I ended up developing after getting really frustrated. So you get that guy, throw him outside, you get this guy, damn it. Dropped him. Just a minute. We'll be okay though. So use that grip battery, that guy comes up. There's one more guy. Fling him over the edge. Block that. Okay. Oh no. Damn it. Oh, my other grip battery's on the ground back there. I thought I had the other one in my inventory. And I let myself get hit. And you know, the checkpoint was right there. Sorry, I kind of screwed up my strategy. It's been a little while since I've had to do it. So yeah, essentially you just want to fling most of the guys over the edge, and I try to save the split head guy, so I can have the chance of looting his delicious Callisto credits. Or Callisto, as they say in the game itself. I always said Callisto, probably because I watched Hercules in the 90s, because I'm old. Alright, there we go. Cool, so he's dead. Let's try this again. Right, come over here. Do this quickly. Try not to miss. Damn it, did the same thing again! No! Damn it, he hit me again. Okay, I'll live with... okay. I was gonna say I will live with one hit, but then I realized I paused in the middle of him hitting me. Right before he was going to, and I fucked up the rhythm. Okay, sorry. Yeah, see, that's why it's like this part... It can just... You know, you can take your time and fight every single one of these guys that comes after you, and then like there's still a couple of encounters towards the end that are just really irritating. So it's like I got tired of doing this and ended up flinging everyone over the edge like I'm trying to do here. So alright, so we get this guy, we get this guy. I feel like, man, come on, why didn't you come out the window? Alright, get him. shoot that. Oh, hey, the big guy was actually close enough. That's interesting. You know what? I'm just, oh, cool. I knocked out his leg, so... One hit. Nice. Cool. I love you. Okay. So, as you can see, like, yeah, the other guys that showed up, like those extra two that one time, that doesn't always happen, so... That was kind of... Oh, and the shit I dropped disappeared. That's so weird. Oh, no. I've... That's the first time that's ever happened. Wow, that was all my handgun ammo. Well, I did drop it like that in case it was... you know, in case it did disappear. It wouldn't be that bad, but that's so crazy. I've seen ammo and shit stay there even through checkpoints and stuff. That's why I was pretty confident, and it saved after I dropped that. That's so crazy. All right, well, the thing I'm most sad about is there was a grip battery over there too, right? Yeah, so I do have a little bit left. Okay, let me think about how I want to do this, because I need to do this ideally. I'm gonna run out of battery. Well, you'll see. So there's a split head guy that's going to pop up right over there, and then after a second a big guy is going to pop out of this vent here, and I want to get rid of the big guy, but I want to fight the split head, and then there's another one directly above me, and I want to fight that guy too, but the only way to fight the second one is to drag him down with grip, and I don't think I can fling the fat guy and get the other guy, but whatever, we'll try. So this guy will come up, probably. Oop, okay. There we go, there's this guy. Yeah. Oh, he's not a fat guy, but whatever. Oh, hey, so I have enough to grab the other guy. Cool. So would you come here, please? Oh, no. Well, that throws a wrench into things. I don't suppose you'll come here if I go this way, huh? Or maybe, well, you know what? Maybe I could just pluck this guy from up there, beat him up over here, and then take care of the other guy. If you're just gonna stand there, sounds like it. All right. Now this guy, what's fun about him is I think because of his position up there, you know, where he's just supposed to be spitting at you. Oh, now you come around the corner? What an asshole. Anyway, but this guy will not transform. Damn. And I suppose I didn't get hurt that badly, but it's like, and I'm used to having a little bit more grip, and I had that other battery, but it decided to disappear. So I'm gonna wait for him to do that. Oh, okay. We're in a very awkward place right now. Huh. Oh, you want to talk? Okay. Well, so my name's Jacob. I don't know what your name used to be. Is it... Okay, fuck this. Sorry. What? Man, I'm experiencing lots of interesting things. Like, again, I know the game is rough edges, but I haven't seen stuff like this before. Well, whatever. Like, it's kind of like... Maybe he got too far over, and then he's just like, I don't know what to do anymore. So, that's that. I checked in, right? Yeah. Alright. Well, whatever. That's everyone. We're done. Let's get the hell out of here. Glad to be done with that. Oh, and a battery. Thank you. We'll try to save that. And there's a health injector here. Get very close to this one. Otherwise you'll grab the ladder. I've done that so many times. And it's like, no, Jacob. We talked about this. Oh, whoa. This is a lot more shit than I was expecting to have right now. I guess I wasn't really thinking about how much this was worth. Nice. Wow, okay, that's actually more money than I thought we would have right about now. Okay, so this is the shop before another big fight though. And all right, so I don't think I need to replace that hand cannon ammo necessarily. I think I have enough riot gun to tide me through. That should be enough. It's like, yeah, because it's 4. I'm sorry, it's 4 plus whatever that is. So it's like 22, 20, yeah, 6. So yeah. Provided I don't miss a whole bazillion times, yeah, that should be fine. I suppose there's anyway. We can. I like strategizing, but we'll just do it. So okay, so with this much money, I think I should probably. It might be a good time to get the high capacity magazine. Because, like, yeah, I've got the damage upgrade and shit, so we're kind of getting to the end of the really major uber important upgrade. So, alright, let's do the energy upgrade and the grip, because, oh my god, have I been running out of that. Now this, the medium upgrade, level 2 upgrade, whatever, that's as high as we're going to be able to get, probably, in this run. And I'm going to take the high capacity magazine here. Complete. Very good. So, you know, we didn't have to suffer through having only 4 shots. And it is, you know, there is something about, like, not to be Revolver Ocelot or anything, but there is something kind of fun about reloading the gun shell by shell. So, I'm just thinking, okay, what is... I like to think of what the next upgrade I want in mind is, so when we get that money, we can just do it. So, again, I think I've got... I mean, I don't know. It's weird. I didn't expect to... do I have more money this time than I did last time? It's like... pretty much the only thing that's left is just like... maybe the medium level velocity. I mean, I would like that. That's a nice to have thing. Because I don't think we're going to quite get enough for the max energy upgrade early enough for it to be useful, if at all. Maybe that. So, whatever. I guess we'll aim for 900. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. 900 credits. Cool. And... oh, sorry. I was going to check one more thing. How much is... yeah, again, stick to your guns. For... oh, let me reload it. So, 26 and 8 hand cannon. I mean, you know, a worst case scenario, I should be able to finish him off with those last 8 rounds. Like, God, if he's not, if he's not almost dead after 26 riot gun rounds, I have done something wrong. Oh, there's a guy right there. I should grab him. I think I often skip this guy, but what are your secrets? Tell me!
Please, you gotta help me. Sir, I need you to calm down. No, it's in my head. I need you to calm down and answer the question. Now, when was your first exposure? Please, it hurts.
No, that's not a helpful answer. Gotta admit, this looked quite odd the first time. It's like, what are you doing?
I won't go. You can't make me. You killed them all.
It's like, whoa! No, I didn't. I mean, not these people. Ow. My head. Alright, oop. Hi there.
I'm sorry. I tried to protect you. You didn't deserve this.
Danny. Hey, Danny.
Get away from me!
Okay. Okay, hey.
Sorry.
Okay. You got it.
Be sure. You don't seem okay.
I was in their mind, reliving their memories. There was an outbreak 75 years ago. Just like what's happening in the prison. They killed everyone, trying to contain it. Everyone. These aren't accidents. There's a pattern. Arcus, Black Iron, Europa. They're all connected somehow.
Whee! Oh, don't worry. I got it. Probably. No promises. Okay. Yes. Alrighty. So the main issue, you know, in managing this particular fight is that after a little while, more enemies will come in. Now, I have a feeling it might only be a total of 2 guys that show up. Oop, okay, don't take stupid shots. Can't hit. Okay, I should try to get some distance here. The other guy's gonna show up soon. Oh, like I said. Now, yeah, those guys normally I wouldn't want to use ammo on them, but they have lower health during this part, so it's totally worth it. Just, you know, getting them out of the way. They can, you know, trap you in dodging patterns that'll get you killed. So that's no fun. All right, so try to use the terrain a little more to get a little more distance here. Okay. Oh, okay. Take advantage of that. Wappada, wappada, whoopada. Okay. Now I'm pretty sure I haven't, you know, thoroughly tested this nicely. Oh, the other guy's here. Great, perfect timing. Actually, that's the best time for that second guy to show up. Anyway, as I was trying to say, when he's tearing off the other, like, half of himself there, first of all, I think it is pretty cool that he can, you know, either head can die and the other head will tear the other half off. So that's a nice touch. But anyway, but while he's doing the tearing part, I'm pretty sure he's invulnerable, so okay, we're almost out of riot. Hopefully I won't have to eat my words here shortly. Oh, got him. 3 shots left. Nice. So, and I did have to use some riot gun on the other guys, of course. What? Oh, yeah. Not good. Good to hear it. All right. So, if we get too close to that door over there, excuse me. I have like year-round allergies that manifest in different ways, and right now it's not. So, anyway, if we get too close to that door over there, you know, it'll initiate the next little part of the story, which is good. But the issue is that as soon as she starts talking and explaining some things that have been going on, you cannot run anymore, even if you're in this area. So you definitely want to loot this area before we move on to the door. Since it takes like a little bit of time to open the door, and I was experimenting with speedrun stuff earlier, I thought maybe it might work out to have her open the door and then run around and loot stuff. But it's like, nope, that's how I discovered that you have to walk around the whole time afterwards. So that is no good. But getting all this health is good. All right, that's all the little boxes, I think.
They knew a way to reach the surface.
Didn't know you could transfer memories like that.
These implants are wired into the brain. It's like copying a file. UJC required the miners to get a version of what became the core.
So what's it like?
Weird. Like being 2 people at once. Really makes you understand them. Because you were them. Those things. They used to be the miners.
Yup. Time for a tumble. Oof. Quite a lot of that in games these days. At least he's armored. Well, hopefully that would help. Obviously, falling in some kinds of armor would make it significantly worse.
That walkway collapsed.
The way to the surface is on the other side of the colony. Just keep moving and I'll meet you there.
All right. Now this next part here, there's a pretty fast and dirty way through it that I like to do because like there's a ton of enemies out there, and again the risk reward is it's just not working out in the direction I like. Oh yeah, those lockers don't don't open. Okay. And okay, we got that. Awesome. Oh, 900. I was gonna get the medium velocity. Yeah, and in fact that'll help for the strategy I'm about to employ. So that'll be good. I think I mean obviously the high velocity is really nice, but the medium one is kind of like the minimum for like your shots really working the way that feels good, I'd say. Alright. Whopping 64 credits left. Okay, I need to take a very quick break. I will be back in just, 30-45 seconds. Just a moment, please. Whoops, oh wait, oh, I hit the button, but we're okay. Alright, just a moment. Check here. Okay, cool. Now, it's amazing how quickly you can sip your way through a jug of water. Which causes two problems. I need more water, and I need to get rid of some water. Or I did. Alright. Okay. Sound, yep, alright, cool. It's kind of quiet in here, making sure it's still working. Very good. Yes, I just bought the grip thing. Alright, we're ready to go almost. Let me just adjust my seat here a little bit. Right. Actually, let me make sure. Okay, cool. Microphone's still more or less placed where I want it. should be okay, I hope. Alright, so here's this thing. You have to be quick here. So this guy's gonna fall. We need to smash him. smash him. We need to loot them very quickly if you want their stuff, and then
Take off
immediately
our level, Jacob.
afterwards, you just gotta
Look for the
run.
clinic.
Run, right over to this thing. And it's because the guys down there... Okay, good. The guys down there can still hit you while you're on the ladder. You are not invincible. It's just usually enemies lose interest in you when you get on the ladder. But like, one of my contagion runs with, you know, no death runs was ended right there by a guy that did... Oh, wait, no, not yet. A guy that did a 3-hit combo on me, like in his mutated form, right as I got on the ladder, and I just died and fell off the ladder. Oh, I was so mad.
Didn't have much of a choice. Some still don't.
Alright, so I like to go get that thing. Again, I'm not sure space is going to be an issue, but my habit is to go grab that pristine decoder and go sell it immediately. It'll probably be okay, but it's hard to break the habit, you know, because the Reforge is right here. It's totally safe, etc., etc. All right, 439. Okay, so I guess weird. Even though I felt like I was running behind money-wise where I was before. I mean, we are getting pretty close to the end of the game, I guess, but now I feel like I'm almost ahead. I don't know. Either way, we're doing all right.
It wasn't there before.
No, not back then. It used to be the mine shaft.
How would they come?
Don't know, but we have to cut through there to get back to the prison.
I always thought it was a bit of a shame that these little tents weren't open. And, like, you know, there was maybe a little something to see or explore in there. Ah, well.
Greetings. I am Dr. Caitlin Marler, and it is my pleasure to welcome you to Arca's Station. We're excited to share with you our findings, the culmination of decades of research.
Who's she talking to?
Not us.
I'm gonna download what I can from here. Meet you inside the dome.
It began with a distress call. A mysterious contagion spreading on Callisto. The symptomology was intriguing, yet fatal. A form of accelerated evolution similar to what was discovered at Paramo. If we could understand the disease, we could re-engineer it to unlock the secret of the Paramo effect.
Just a little side note. I'd really like to see more media with, like, scientist type characters who use the word evolution correctly.
After securing the site, a lab was constructed, and later a prison surrounding it. A research base with a readily available pool of test subjects.
That's why Black Iron was built. It's all been some kind of an experiment.
Yeah, like, but what she's talking about is not evolution. It's more like mutation. So it's just one of those things.
After decades of searching, the prize is finally within our grasp. The source, where it all began. A bold, new chapter for our project. Dear Solitarius.
Okay. The same to you, buddy.
My God. What is that?
An alien life form.
Oh,
Released
thanks.
by the miners when they broke through to Callisto's subsurface ocean.
Oh.
It was dead by the time we arrived, killed by security forces. But inside the carcass, we found thousands of larvae. Primary disease vectors for the biophage pathogen. We collected specimens and transported them to our central lab on Europa.
Even though he's killed anyway.
Forming the basis of the original research program.
God.
5, 2, 1. You mean we got some unfinished business?
You're a little too obsessed with procedure, dude. That number's arbitrary and you know it.
Things will change.
Jacob, I found the surface access door. I'm trying to open it.
Okay. So, the, during this part... Maybe I should have stayed over there. Uh-oh, don't hit me. No. You know what? I really want to minimize damage, so I was getting greedy there. But yeah, there are 2 places in the room where you can get pickups, like some random pickups, and I'd like to pick them up, and then we can fight this guy. Like, okay, oh okay, he'll just hit me right away. Cool. All right, well I'll dodge his first salvo then. This again is you can kind of tell, like the only parts where I'm really restarting are places that I haven't practiced a whole bunch in the past. Huh? They're not here. What? What? What a crock! All right, well, there should still be the other ones. Hang on. Again, you can see it. I'm not exactly sure where they are. What? Are they all gone now? Oh. What? They're only there that first time? They don't reappear on restarts? Jeez. I didn't think that happened. Excuse me. Alright, well, I lost my chance at all that stuff, so let's just beat him up. Although, like, wasn't it there, like, the second time I restarted? Oh, what? I don't know, whatever. C'est la vie. Oh, no, not that one. Que sera, sera. Yeah, I think I can run. I think I can fly. Alright. Oh. That's nice to hear! Meanwhile, I'm doing really terrible 2-hit combos that I have no control over. I'm pretty sure the timing... Actually, yeah, if I did discover that the timing made a difference for how many hits you could do, that would, like, blow my mind. Is that true? I thought it was just totally random.
Looks like
That's pretty gross.
she was just trying to help you, but soon she'll be one of us.
Yeah, we'll see about that, Buster.
Just keep moving. That platform will take us up to the surface.
Happy to use it.
Oh, we made it. Danny? Danny! Hey, 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 hey. Oh, shit. Okay, come on. Up. You're gonna be okay.
This isn't fair. I promised I would stop them. I won't turn into one of those things.
No, okay, that's not gonna happen. Hey, we are gonna fix this.
How?
We're gonna stick to the plan.
She's so intense.
No, I don't. But we're not gonna give up now. We're gonna finish this thing together. Okay? Okay. Come on. Come on. Up. Good?
Yeah, it seems to work pretty fast. It's like you were infected like 3 minutes ago and you look like shit. Well,
I don't recognize this area.
it gives us a reason to go.
Let's find out.
Indeed. Let's find out. Okay. Pretty sure that's all the stuff in here. Let's see. Yeah, looking pretty low on extra stuff, but we'll stick to that. Don't need to use that reforge at all. Grab this.
My patience is at an end, Muller. It's been close to 6 months.
But we're close to understanding the biophage, to harnessing it. I just need more time.
No. What happened on Europa
Was a tragedy.
was a revelation.
Prison's
Oh.
running on autopilot.
Another spot for the assault rifle to show up.
Shot to hell.
Yeah, okay.
Almost
Won't
got
use it, but... yeah.
The whole prison's infected.
So, it's kind of a shame. They show this to you, but you never go back to the shoe to see it
Warning signal is still active in the command tower.
up close.
Can we make it to him?
Looks like it. I'm getting the door now.
Definitely don't forget that CPU printer. Not that anything's gonna happen when I open this door.
Inmates, return
Oh.
to your cells.
Drat. Ow. Fucking hell, man. Yeah. At least these ones were programmed to just blow your heads off, huh? Well, we're on chapter 8. Tower.
What's happening? Wait. Stop. No.
Your pleas mean nothing to me. My emotions are pending a firmware update.
Danny? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Right back where I started. What the hell am I supposed to do now?
Yeah.
Find me.
Muller?
There's not much time. I was able to reroute one of the security units. I have Danny.
Where is she?
The lab, at the heart of the prison. He's monitoring everything, but we can talk here. I can get you to the warden. I can cure her. I want to help.
You? You put this thing in my neck. And now you want to help.
Please, you must hurry. Find me, Jacob.
How?
There's a room ahead that connects to an area normally off-limits to both inmates and guards. Find it, and I'll clear the way from here.
Sounds good. So, I'm sort of surprised we don't spend more time in this particular area, because it's like they make it look all misty, and I'd sort of
I'm
be
opening the
curious
way
what,
ahead.
you know, what happened. But no, it's like we immediately get diverted in here, and that's that. You know what? I'm feeling generous. I'll even take this schematic for the tactical pistol. Don't get excited. It's not like I'm gonna buy it or anything. Ah, and every single box in this chapter is a trap. They're all empty except for one of those little jerks that pops out. So we're not gonna fall for the bait. Just pop that out. Okay. So here's probably the first point where I'm really gonna start needing to buy ammo, especially since I inadvertently lost a whole bunch of ammo just a short bit ago. So, but before we do that, I'm gonna check these cabinets here. I got a little bit. 2 riot gun shots, okay. And we're gonna stay away from the excuse me, this opening right there, because a checkpoint's gonna fire off and I want to be ready before we hit that.
Please
Okay.
make a selection.
So we'll go ahead and drop off these schematics. And we'll sell the CPU printer. Alright, so having only the 12 riot gun rounds, and I think we're good with the 20 hand cannons, so I think what I really need to do is get, okay, I've never actually really figured this out with most of the guns. How many, is it probably 4? Let's see, so I have 4, let me buy 1 riot gun and see how many I get. Because money's not quite as important, I'm just going to spend it on ammo. 8, so it is 4. Okay. So I really should get like 3 more. Yeah. Unfortunately, you can't, queue up multiple jobs at a time, so we just got to do this 3 times. Oh, my day's very united, thank you. Okie dokie. So, yeah, that should. Excuse me, sorry about that. For some reason, maybe I think my allergy medicine's kind of wearing off. Usually lasts me all the way through the day, but it's kind of late. But I had a late start, so I'm still feeling like continuing. Like obviously, I think I'm just gonna go all the way through to the end this time. Okay, 1 second here. Is this in here? Is this in here? Oh. Interesting. Okay, we're good. Excellent. Let me just wait for that thing to go away. I know I like it when the screen's clear. Alright, there's our checkpoints. Go ahead and get this ready and start working on the next one. So there are, including this one, there are 2 more of these guys we're gonna have to... Oh! How'd you get so close so fast? Anyway, 2 more of these guys that we have to deal with. Kind of got caught up in the wrong spot there. Meant to run around this way. So this one, thankfully it's just him by his lonesome. Or them, should I say? Yeah. Oh, there we go. Try not to miss quite so many, or I guess I should say quite so much of my riot gun shots, because, yeah, if you aim it a little low, you can get, you can get the head pretty square on. Like I've managed to kill these guys without having to go through a ton of riot gun ammo before, but. Oop. Oh, that was a bad shot. Oop, that's another bad shot. Alright, again, it's like, I get greedy and I just want it to die now! I want it to die now! Yep, I'm gonna go through pretty much all my riot gun ammo. 2 shots left. Well, that's why I bought the amount that I bought. So we got another CPU printer from that, and what's great is there's another CPU printer around the corner too, so yeah, I think this is basically working out more or less the same way that my first run did, where I seem to remember getting to this point and just not really worrying about getting ammo, or I'm sorry, we're getting upgrades, and rather spending my money on getting ammo. Cool. Right, let's go ahead and sell both of these new CPU printers. as well as the health injector. The lucky extra one. I've gotten definitely more of those this time, so maybe I did end up with a little more money this time. Hooray, hoorah. Yeah. Making stupid sounds. Okay. Yep. No. Don't accidentally buy any of that stuff. And I was tempted to get the assault rifle at one point, but again, it just works better to stick with getting the ammo for the weapons you already have and just making do. So anyway, since I went through a ton of riot gun, I'm gonna. Oh, I think I might even need to do five boxes of this. Because we have to do one more fight. It's pretty soon. Oh, and we have to do along the way. Yeah, this part is definitely kind of a drag. There's like this gauntlet essentially that we have to go through. Although, you know what? You can. I think that was number 4, right? I think so. Let's do one more. I'm just sort of thinking it over. It is kind of dangerous, especially with how much damage you can take, but it's so much faster, and I really hate this part. I guess just because, like, there's something about the atmosphere that really, like, I mean, hey, they did their job, it's like it just makes me really uncomfortable being in this area, so I can't deny that's certainly part of it. I'm actually gonna buy one more thing of riot gun. Okay, so that should probably hold me over all the way until that boss fight. Might need to pick up some, one or two to take the edge off or whatever. Anyway, yeah, it's getting a little late, getting a little loopy, but I am committed to this. So all right, you know what? Even though I'm on like the hardest difficulty, at least with respect to how much damage you take, I'm gonna go ahead and try the crazy, this is the hallway I'm thinking of, the crazy just run like a scared chicken strategy. Because if you do just book it like all the way through this entire next part, we're gonna have to skip a health injector. Maybe I'll try to grab it because you can kind of get away with it. Well, just one more moment here. Yeah, you can, if you are in combat and you try to grab a health injector, it doesn't prevent you from doing it. Like, there's a lot of objects in the game, like, if you're trying to put a gate fuse in, you can't do that. So, just 1 second here. Saying you can initiate like picking up the health injector even if you're in combat. However, you are completely vulnerable still, and any hit will send you out of the animation. So it's like if you manage to get it, well, if the animation gets to a certain point, then you'll be considered to have picked up the health injector. So then even if you get hit after that, you'll still have the health injector. So anyway, I'm sure that's super fascinating. Sorry, just kind of trying to describe these very like esoteric concepts that I understand intuitively, but I don't think I've ever even tried to explain any of this nonsense before. All right. Okay. Yeah. All right. So anyway, as you can see there, it did just make a save. So fuck it. Here we go. Just gonna see what I can see. So we're gonna move around that guy. a whole bunch of guys are gonna show up here. And we're gonna get grabbed a lot, and it can be ow! Oh, right, the exploding guy. Another exploding guy. Ow, but see, they're hitting me in the back, and see how much less damage I take from even an exploding guy. Wow, that's good to know. Cool. A combustor, I guess I should say. So there's this guy. Yep. I know. Alright, so right here's the health injector that's really crazy to try and get, but I'm gonna try, because there's guys. Here, if I just do it right away. Okay, I got it. That was enough. So this guy's right in the fucking way. Ow! Damn, I was trying to dodge and it totally didn't work. Whatever. It looks like I took sucker punch damage, though. Okay, good. Push that guy out of the way. I guess I could... Yeah, you could fling that guy right into the spike wall. Oh! Don't do that. Ow. Okay, took a hit on the spit. Ow. Took a big hit right there, I think, maybe. Oop. Hang on, get on the ladder, get on the ladder. Alright. Yeah, that's the bullshit, like, speed run way through. We're not quite done yet, but that was the worst of it. Yeah, I really hate that particular, like, hallway. Oh, yeah, hi. Thought I heard one of you. So I did take a little bit of damage, not nearly as much as I'd expected, though. So, okay. So this guy's always going to hassle us when we come back to put in the gate fuse that we need here. So what I'm going to do is take care of him right now. Okay. Still got both arms, so be wary. Oh, lost one. Such a shame when that happens. Alright, and maybe we'll get lucky and I'll get some of my health back from some of these guys. Alright, so there's another spot here. Again, it's just a hassle to have to deal with these guys. So, but you can't run here because the ground's all sticky, right? So I'm going to open up the way forward first, and then we're just going to, you know, walk there. And then we have to avoid a little bit, maybe? Oh, okay, we're going to shove them off us. Yeah, two guys show up. Darn it. Don't do that. Okay, and, okay, so when you jump into the vent, now with that, unlike with climbing a ladder, I think jumping into a vent, you might be invulnerable, like the moment you start doing that.
Danny's condition is worsening. You must go faster.
Just hang on. I'm coming.
Okay. So even though those two guys are still over there, a snarling and a sniffling and stuff. Oh, there's an invisible guy right here, so we're just gonna let him try to attack us. Now that guy will shoot. Okay. Oh, he tries to go invisible again. Weird. Yeah, please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Okay. We definitely just want him toast. And be very careful with him where he ends up, because the thing behind me... Okay, good. Don't even press X. Yeah, if I you know, press X on that, if I activate that, it'll open the door and the guys on the other side will attack.
Program, Subject 324-980 exhibits remarkable physical enhancements, though his mental state is deteriorating rapidly. Flag the subject for Mahler. Maybe this will help get coal off our backs.
As evidenced by this scream. You know, so, alright, yeah, so there is this guy that attacks, but we'll just go ahead and take care of him. Again, just gonna let him mutate. Not gonna spend any resources, physical or mental, on trying to avert that. It's just a fact of life on hardcore. Alright, there you go. You didn't need that other arm anyway. Alright, so after we take care of this guy, and, you know, having taken care of that other guy earlier, near the door, we can just waltz right on out of here. And that marks the end of this horrible part. And then I think, yeah, we're going to be right next to another Reforge, which is pretty much the one, like the last major one in the game. It's like before the last big fight in the game, well, besides the final boss. So the penultimate fight. Pretty sure that's what's in here.
You're nearly here.
Yep.
Just keep moving.
Working on it. Okay, so oh yeah, and those are always empty, just to taunt you. I am gonna go ahead and just use that health injector, just to get it at least to the pleasant green color. And so I've got plenty of stuff still. I think so I've got what, 27 shots? Yeah. Whatever. Just to be safe, I'm gonna make one stack of riot gun here. And again, since I have that extra health pack, I'm just gonna go ahead and use it, so we can still have the one for later. All right. And that grip battery could come in handy because during this very last fight, two-head fight, this time you have both like regular dudes, like there's going to be maybe one or two of those guys attacking at some point during the fight, but on top of that, another trap. On top of that, there's going to be some exploding guys. So, isn't that fun? Okay, that's the checkpoint just before the fight. Split head comes in every time. Ooh. Why'd you gotta spit on me, man? You had to ruin my beautiful health. Oh, this guy too does not transform. It's another... like it's the only other one besides that guy I pointed out earlier. So, it's nice. It's like, oh good. Like, you know, they give you this guy right before the two-head fight, and at least it's not going to turn into like a big old slog. So, we can loot him. Grab whatever's in there. Good. So, you know, they're helping me out with extra hand cannons. So, I might even actually want to start by using that, because when it first comes at me after a few moments, the exploded guys are going to be nearby. So... and you can shoot that at the same time, or shoot it when it's next to it. So we'll start by hitting it with the explosive canister. I'm just gonna shoot it in the head. Wow, that was quick. Let me see if I can do this without the exploding guy killing me. No! Oh, was I invulnerable? Nope, definitely was not invulnerable. That hurt. Okay. Well, who cares? Damn, that really hurt. Oh well. Alright, but so I think we've taken care of, as long as I finish him off fairly quickly, like that exploding canister that they put right there, kind of forgot about that. That really, really, really shortens this fight. Maybe they didn't want it to be too obnoxious having to fight 4 of these guys in the game. Hang on a sec. I know you can knock them into the fan and stuff too, but why are you not running? For some reason you're not running? Okay. It's like I've been holding the run button trying to get away and it just wasn't happening. Alright, okay, now it's happening. So let me just run way the hell over here. Okay. Yeah, because he's pretty slow. See how many good hits we can land. There we go. Enough. That's how many. Cool. CPU printer. Alright, and you know, just so he doesn't hold himself in quite so much pain, I'll use my last think. Yeah, that was my last health injector, so. Cool. Now all that's left is the final boss. Another trap. But this isn't. Get a pristine decoder.
Get inside, now!
Doing it.
Subject 324-980. Can you hear me?
I'm afraid so.
Experimenting on the prisoners. Figures. How long are they doing this?
Like a...
Behind this too.
Yeah, probably.
Hey, what are you doing? I said, what are you doing?
It's only an inhibitor to slow the rate of infection.
You said you could cure her.
I can, with your help. You have to trust me. We're wasting time, and she doesn't have much.
All right, fine. Do whatever you need to do.
Soon everything will become clear.
Why don't you start by telling me about this?
You saw the recordings, you know what happened on Europa?
I have no idea what happened on Europa. I wasn't there when the attack happened.
No, but she was. Are you sure you really want to?
Yes!
Do you wish?
What did you do to me?
Gave you what you wanted. The curse of knowledge. Your core is linked with hers now. Or at least it will be once the sync is complete. The data won't transfer immediately, but her memories will fill in the gaps, give you the answers you seek.
Okay. Just tell me how we can cure her.
You can use this to synthesize an antidote, but you'll need to extract a sample from the Warden's elk.
Is what?
The goal of this madness is ridiculous protocol. During the original outbreak, a colonist known as Subject Zero demonstrated a unique ability to synthesize the biophage, to control it.
Yeah, I heard in the recording something about bigger, stronger.
The next phase of human evolution. Unfortunately, he was
No.
killed in the arc of sterilization. Now, the Warden seeks to replicate the conditions of the original outbreak, hoping to recreate Subject Zero as Subject Alpha.
By releasing the virus into the prison?
As he would say, evolution doesn't happen in a lab, it happens in the wild.
No, how can you do this?
Except
There's
it
no way you can cover
does,
this
but okay.
He's not acting alone. He's part of a group. Dating back centuries, they seek to control the progress of human... She's waking. Be careful, Jacob. Once synthesized, the antidote will contain the only pure essence from his alpha. He'll want it more than anything. It's the key to all he seeks.
What about you?
I played my part in all of this as well. There's no escape for me. Black iron is where I belong.
It's you.
Yeah.
What happened? Where am I?
It doesn't matter. We got what we need. Now let's go finish this.
Nah.
How are you feeling?
Like something's inside my head, trying to take over.
Hey, just hold on. We'll be there soon.
Yeah, again, you know, things like this, I would have appreciated a lot more, but there's just not, certainly in gameplay, it's like the only one. Unless, you know,
Elevators ahead. Should get us up to the tower.
the voices and stuff. I guess, you know, if you're counting that. But certainly the only one with an actual, like, visual effect of something spooky like that going on with a character that we know has to be dead. Alright, and onward to the final part, which really just the only enemy that's left is the final boss. So,
what happened back there? Last thing I remember is those robots jumping us.
Mahler's helping us get the cure.
And you trust her?
Don't got a choice.
Yeah. Same here.
I don't quite know what she means by same here.
What is all this?
This is definitely not the UJC.
Then who
Nope.
is it?
Tonight, while the prison sleeps, I will take matters into my own hands. I will release Mahler's experiments into the wild. No more talk. The time has come for action, and I know that I am right. Computer, initiate the Callisto protocol.
So it's a bit of a shame again that like these objects in here, at least, you know, without the DLC, are like pretty much completely inscrutable. There's just no information on what all this stuff is. However, if you get the DLC, and sadly it only takes the form of text, but there's a lot of written stuff where it kind of seems like, you know, I mean, again, like as I mentioned before, I'm sure we all know that there's issues and stuff. You know, the development did not go super smoothly. It doesn't seem, and the release didn't go super smoothly. And yeah, I mean, I'm sure it just wasn't feasible. But man, like, I'd love to see an alternate universe where this game got another, you know, 9 months or a year or something of development, where they could flesh out all these little things and not have to tell what seems like such an essential part of the story, like explaining what all those artifacts are, which actually I found pretty interesting, but purely in the form of text. Which, by the way, it's the damn smallest text in the universe. Anyway.
Data transfer complete.
What the hell? Danny? Danny, where are you?
Noodle Kitchen. Yeah, looking around this set's kind of fun. I mean, yeah, this is basically a scene that only really exists because they
And
made a
now
cutscene
you're
here.
inside Danny's memories, seeing the truth of Europa. A diluted test sample released from one of our labs. A tragedy that inspired everything Cole is doing here at Black Iron.
Be peaceful, friendly, and kind. The Boy Scouts have taken over. So yeah, I mean, it does look pretty cool. It kind of reminds me of the moon sequence of Dead Space 3 in terms of you know, like an interesting setting with like futuristic businesses and buildings and stuff like that. Not by licensed technicians. Well, gee, doesn't that sound appealing? That's how you know it's safe. Alright, it's time to interact with the weird cube thing.
Let me go! Look at it! Look at it! What are you talking about? You see? Do you see?
I mean, I get, yeah, I mean, I get here that it's like, that's supposed to be the sample or something?
What we got here is none of our business.
And this now appears to be, you know, a flashback that seems to indicate that he did know, you know, what all this stuff was, or had strong reason to suspect. Oh, here in a second, you know, Danny takes her mask off. It makes no sense. Like, There's still like visual like particles and shit floating around in the air. And it's just like, wait, why isn't the air what transmitted this virus? Isn't it still everywhere? Just seems really weird. I understand it's hard to emote with a mask on, but Tom Hardy can do it.
I tried to protect you. You didn't deserve that.
Europa wasn't a terrorist.
Hell, even Christian Bale could do it.
They doctored the footage to cover up what they were planning to test at Black Iron. And the cargo that we transported played a part in both. I could have stopped this. But I didn't.
You made the wrong choice. Now how are you gonna make it right?
Well, you can't. That's a false sentiment.
Jake, what's wrong?
Hey, come on. Come on.
I can't.
Yes, you can. We're almost there.
No, I can feel it. Hear it in my head.
Okay. You stay here. I'm gonna come back when I get the cure.
I can take care of myself.
Okay.
Make him pay for what he's done.
Will do. Okay. Yeah, well, you know, not that it really matters, but I probably didn't really need to heal all that much before, because in like this final hallway here before the end of the game, there's a bunch of random drops, but there's also a bunch of static, or not drops, but random items, random pickups. And then there's a bunch of static pickups, and all the static pickups are freaking health. And there is so much of it over here that even though, like, on this difficulty you get the least amount of health per pickup back, I think you'd need to get to this part of the game on this difficulty with 1 pip of health, like, or just 1 health period, in order for the amount of health pickups in this room to make any sense. It's like, I mean, it's nice. I guess they put enough to make it so that, man, no matter what, you are absolutely guaranteed. Ugh, that sucks. But it's like, yeah, I don't want to get health out of you know, the blue boxes now. It's like there's already too much here. There we go. So now I'm full. I think. Yep. Oh, great. More from the box. So, and yet there's still probably 5 more health pickups in here. It's a little crazy. Alright. But we're just gonna finish things up. Get the last crates. Another useless health pickup. Another! Jeez, come on, guys. You're killing me. Alright. So I've got plenty of hand cannon. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell already. Yeah, I already sold all that stuff, so I'm not gonna sell anything. I'm just gonna buy, you know, a handful more riot gun rounds to make sure this next part goes smoothly, and then we'll you know, we'll go rock this turkey. Okay, I mean, really, like, I mean, 3 would probably be even maybe a little excessive here for this. So let's do it. And 3. Okay, that should be more than enough. So the main thing that we want to do, just to make it so that the final checkpoint isn't a drag, is we want to make sure that we don't get hit on the first phase of the final boss. So, yep, and I'm just gonna go through all my riot gun ammo first. I'll probably not even run out, but if I do, then I'll just finish up with the hand cannon.
The greater risk is in failing to act, especially when the commonality is finally within our grasp.
And right on time.
He approaches. The survivor. Dear Solitarius.
Where's the Alpha? Just give me the goddamn antidote. I'm not gonna let her die.
Your friend. I've been watching you and your so-called friend. You're not the innocent you claim to be. You've proven that you'll do just about anything to ensure your own survival.
Yeah, we covered that.
You, huh? Watching people die for fun, is that your protocol?
No. You are mistaken, Mr. Lee. The protocol isn't about death. It's about life. Our future lies out there. Our destiny. We were not built for life in space. This fragile shell holds us back. We have to evolve if we are to survive. And now, you'll all see why. Proof that my methods are worth the risk. A final contest to determine the true survivor. Humanity! Or my house.
It's like, I don't know about this guy.
Well, 5-2. You're really a thank you. At first I thought this was a curse, but then I realized it is a gift.
Sounds like apologetics to me.
Open my eyes. Show me my pelvis.
Whoa.
I'm gonna show you.
Okay. What? Oh. I'm actually gonna restart that again. Like sometimes when after the checkpoint fires off, it drops a couple frames, and it can also drop your input. So even though I was holding the dodge button, it did not dodge. And yeah, you really want to be at full health for this final part. So we really want to do this part without taking any damage at all. Whee! Thankfully, that little thing he does doesn't hurt you. But yeah, it's because like during the final boss, he has a number of different attacks that he'll do on you, and one of them is he fires off like a bunch of little spits, like the main spitter guy, but he can spit like a bunch, and it's really difficult to dodge those every single time. So I'm probably gonna, block a whole bunch of them, and in the process, though, it will so it'll kind of slowly whittle down your health, and that makes it so that the little explodey guys that are also in the environment, man, they're annoying. But it's like if you happen to get hit by one of them, like they can sneak up behind you, and if your health is just a little bit too low, like it'll just snap right to a cutscene where they're killing you. So anyway, you just want to be careful. This part's very Resident Evil, come to think of it. Because I've been playing lots of, you know, the Resident Evil 2 remake, and the 3 remake, and the 4 remake. Yeah, I just sort of realized, yeah, that fits right in, actually. I do have to say, like, again, you know, I'm definitely not a shill. Yeah, there's always a price. You gotta look real fucking ugly. That's the price. I don't think you're gonna be winning any beauty contests anymore. Boom. Alright. So, I'm just gonna go hog wild. So that's the spit. I did manage to dodge it that time. Cool. Alright, so pretty soon... Ow. Pretty soon the little, explodey guys are gonna show up. So I'm pretty sure the way that this fight works, yeah, there we go, is that a lot of these things that happen are not, I don't think they're on timers. I think that they're on, like, they happen during specific phases of the fight. So it's like, they let you shoot them a little bit. Ooh, okay, get back. There we go. Knocking off kilter. There's a second one. No! Oh, don't like being that close. Got a couple of riot gun bullets though. Nice. Oh, and a couple more. Okay. Oof. Alright. Now we're good. So, yeah, I think that just during certain phases of the fight they will appear. And that that's good, because that also means, like, when, so, like, as I'm fighting him here, you know, you have to shoot his, shoot his face to get the little, uh-oh, that didn't count as a dodge. I was running at the wrong angle. Yeah, anyway, he always one-shots you, I think on every difficulty, even easy. Oops. Anyway, let's see, what I'm trying to say is that, so, when you shoot him and you get his little shield down that reveals his face, I don't think it's timed. I think you can just... it's like... he has to take a certain amount of damage before the shield will come back. So... Again, just like with the guys that come out, I think they only come out after you've done a certain amount of damage to him again, so... I mean, I think that's how they space out the additional threats in this fight. See, yeah, there they come. Okay, I mean that is good to know too, and I think they always appear from the same places too, the same side of the arena. I'm not being all that thorough on staying in the right places though. All right, oops. So I have no idea if shots anywhere except to his exposed head do any damage. So yeah, when you're shooting him, you want to see his you know, protective shield light up like that. Lets you know that you're definitely doing damage to him. Same thing with his head. Okay. Uh-oh, more guys coming. Am I out of ammo already? That's interesting. Oh, here he comes. Dodge. Huh. I took the hit from the little exploding guy. I thought I for sure had enough ammo. But... but, yeah. Already out. Interesting. Yeah, there's a few pickups in the environment, so, you know, worst case scenario. Okay, when he does that roar right there like that, that means he's almost dead. I was gonna say, I think it also means that some more of these guys show up. Oh no, here comes one. Okay, good. I was gonna say, my health is now low enough, as you can see, that if it gets too close to me, it'll just kill me. But, unfortunately, I am completely out of freaking ammo. Oh, there's 3 shots. Interesting. Okay. Well, in the future, I'll know to take more. That was it, though. One more shot. Alright, cool. And that's that. So that, yeah, that's the whole thing on hardcore. And there was some interview somewhere where the developer talked about it, and they said that they thought that it was, you know, ultimately pretty fair, and I think I actually have to agree. It's like, it's amazing how much they can reduce the amount of resources you have available to you, and the game still ends up feeling fair.
Ferris was weak, an imperfect vessel. But in that sample is the key to unlocking a centuries-old dream. That's not failure, Mr. Lee. It's progress. And it belongs to me.
No, I don't think so.
Please. This is no time for false heroics. Leave the sample and walk away. There's an escape pod up there. To take you back to the life you once had. We can both have everything we want.
I think you had your chance for that.
Mr. Lee, what do you want?
I'll tell you what I want. I want my sister back, fucker!
Alas.
Valiant effort. But surely you know by now, I never lose.
No. This time you do.
Such a waste. All this to save one life. Don't think you've stopped us. The data gathered here will carry the protocol to the next phase. As for you...
Self-destruct sequence initiating.
Goodbye, Miss Nakamura. And Mr. Lee. I do hope you've enjoyed your stay at Black Iron.
Gee, thanks. Yeah, no, actually, it was alright, you know. Has its faults.
Move.
Okay, so the one thing I would say, though, that this will probably never happen at this point. I mean, I don't know, never say never. Stranger things have happened. But, you know, if this whole game kind of ended up turning out to be a very long prequel for a sequel game that stars Dani, and where she has some interesting abilities as a result of that shot, and it follows on from this and makes good on some of the other promises, you know, I'd be pretty happy with it still. I mean, I'd be even more, I'd be overjoyed, really. And sure seems like that's what they're trying to set up here, especially with the way the Jacob story ends in the expansion.
I didn't. But I do now.
I can't keep running from what I've done.
What are you talking about?
Sorry. For everything. I didn't belong here.
Don't do this. Jacob! Jacob!
Data transfer complete.
That transfer worked both ways. He learned more about me, and I learned more about him. In the chaos of the moment, I didn't realize he had also given me the evidence I was looking for all along. And sacrificed his life so that I could expose the truth. Was he trying to make up for the pain he caused? Or just chasing some kind of redemption? Either way, I hope he found some peace.
Jacob, there might be a way out after all.
Reactor core temporary safeties activated.
But I'm going to need your help.
Alas. Okay. Well. Oh gosh, like, and it makes a, it makes a manual save every single time you finish. Like a playthrough, so we're on 19 now. Jeez. Alright. Well, worked out pretty nicely. And it's not, it's right about the same time I ended yesterday. But I got an earlier start, so I was able to finish just the way I wanted to. So, yeah. Cool. Well, that's going to be it for now. And, yeah, I guess we'll see what all I can come up with for the future. I do like kind of, demonstrating things that I feel like I've got a good amount of experience with. So we're just gonna see what else I can do in that area. But until then, I'm gonna start winding down for the evening. And yeah, hope y'all have a good night, and we'll see you later. Thanks. Good night.